Sorry, again. My head's not on properly. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, guys. I went live. I pressed the button to unmute my microphone, and I pressed the go live. I gotta remove that button. I don't need it there anymore. That was very dumb, because I think I just stuffed up my stream. Give me a second, because I'm just gonna go back and check to make sure. Yes, that's not the stream that I'm doing anymore, you stupid. Yes, that's the one that I'm doing now, but keep telling me that the stream is finished, but it's not finished. Alright, there we go. That's better. Now I'm just gonna quickly make sure that everything is still... Sorry guys, press one wrong button and everything goes poo. Anyway, we'll get to this whole Mareep thing in a minute. I am starting half an hour late as it is. I think this is all good. No, you removed... Why did you remove all my tags? See, that's the problem when this happens. I pressed the wrong button, and now all my tags for the stream have just... Sorry, guys. Not the greatest way to start. I was in the middle of trying to send out a tweet for this as well, and I'm tired. I only got like 2.5 hours sleep, so sorry. Fancy setup. Thank you, Tremenda. We'll get everything going in just a sec. Yeah, sorry. The mic was muted. I unmuted that. What are the odds sorry. What are the odds? Do the odds change? Oh, sorry, for like the shiny today. The shiny popping up on the incense should be fairly common. It's not going to be like crazy. It's not going to be like a calm day, but I'm not 100% sure of what the actual odds for it are going to be. So just give me 2 seconds to... hopefully I can just go back into... We'll just steal the tags from the other stream. No. I'm gonna have to delete that video. It's like a 22-second video of me just looking confused. Nice. Loving it. Alright, we'll fix that. And the other video is like a 2-minute video of me doing absolutely nothing. I'm loving it. Where are my tags? Are you seriously not going to load the tags for this one either? Alright. That's... Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta... shouldn't have closed that. The things that happen during live streams, it's so awesome. Alright, we'll just copy them. Paste them there. One day I will start a stream and not have to deal with all of this stuff. I hope it's entertaining for you guys. Watching me absolutely screw everything up. I haven't even started. One thing that we are going to do today though as well is I have my Rayquaza to catch. So I need to do one more Kyogre raid, which I should be able to do at some point because one of my mates is going to be sending me through some raids. So we'll do that as well as catching the Mareeps, and what was the other thing I got to do? Oh yeah, we're gonna level up to level 41 today as well. All right, so shiny Mareep. This is special incense. They Mareep. Incense Day. Alright, that'll do. As long as I've got some tags on it. Just means that it'll pop up in the search a little bit better. Alright, that's one thing done. Now I'll quickly send out this tweet. Hashtag of course, you're not just gonna come up. Go hashtag Mareep Incense Day. Ah. Now, is there a sheep emoji? There has to be a sheep emoji. I can't really see the screen too well. Sheep emoji. Come on, guys. Where's the sheep emoji? There's a goat. Where is the sheep? I need the sheeps. You know what? Screw it. Just tweet. Just tweet. Just tweet. Alright. We tweeted. We tweeted. And get back to the stream. Finally. Alright, guys. Sorry about all of this incoherence. Let's get some gameplay going. So, I'll remind people, when we get back to the stream, just tune in about 8 minutes. Like, if you're going to watch it back, tune in about 8 minutes into the stream, just because, you know, technical difficulties and such. So, welcome, guys. Today is Mareep. I almost said Spotlight Hour. Incense Day. So, through the day, we're going to have Mareep and a bunch of other electric types popping up on Incense. We're also going to have Bagon and Dragon types and stuff like that popping up on Incense as well throughout the day. So, it changes the hours that change. I can't remember off the top of my head, but we can go and check. So, yeah, so from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. So, it's now almost 12 p.m. We're starting a little bit late, but that's okay. But yeah, 11 a.m. till 1 p.m. electric type Pokemon will spawn. Then from 1 p.m. till 2 p.m. dragon types will spawn. Then from 2 p.m. till 4 p.m. electric, and then back to 4 till 5 we got dragon type. So like 2 hours, 1 hour interval sort of thing with the spawns for the day. So we will chuck on our incense and finally get into this. So I've had some pretty good luck with shinies over the last few days. After like 2,200 encounters, finally got a shiny Tailo. So that was nice. It's my first one. It took me so long to finally get one of them. And then 2 encounters later, wrong way, I got a second one. So it took me 2,200 encounters to get one, and then, yeah, 2 encounters later, we got a second one. And my first incense spawn is a Pikachu. Pikachu. Not really what I wanted, but it is electric types. It's not just Mareep that are spawning. So really, the only thing that going to be spawning from this that I know is going to be spawning is Voltorb. And I know that sounds a bit silly, but I do actually need a shiny Voltorb. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the Voltorbs spawning, hopefully. So first shiny, no. First Mareep to pop up is not a shiny. Unfortunately. So yeah, I decided to do this one from home today because it's 35 degrees outside today, and yeah, I'm not walking around in 35-degree heat. That's silly. That's asking to get really sunburnt. Now, I got really badly sunburnt like last week when I was out walking around in the sun. So that wasn't pleasant. So yeah, incenses are lasting for an hour during this. Shiny Chinchou. I did actually get a shiny, my second shiny Chinchou just the other day. So, but we also, from the shop, for 1 coin, we have an event box which is giving us 3 incenses. So that should last for half the day because it's a 6-hour event. So if they're only lasting 1 hour, which is disappointing, it's a shame that they didn't boost the time that the incenses are going to be lasting. But still, we'll exchange 1 coin. We have one Pokecoin left. But yeah, we should have enough incense to get through the day. We'll chuck another one on just so we've got 2 back-to-back at least. So I'll probably take like a little lunch break or something like that after these incense have run out because I need to eat at some point. It'll be a long day if I don't. So you never thought you'd hear the words tag sheep. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. You hear some amazing phrases. We'll just wait, we called that. So yeah, they tried to hype up that Stunfisk was going to be like one of the spawns during this, just like, hey, you could catch a Stunfisk, and it's like, thanks. I've always wanted to catch a Stunfisk. You've been shiny hunting Virizion on a sword for the past 3 days with the shiny, with charm, of course. So I take it no luck so far. How many encounters have you done so far? You got the shiny Taylor yesterday as well. Nice. Well done. Sorry that I'll focus a little bit more on the chat now. I've just been rambling for the... nice. How many encounters did it take you? Please don't tell me it also took you like 2,200 encounters, because that's just dumb. It shouldn't take anybody that many encounters to get a shiny. What's the rarity of Incense Day? Is in how rare are the shinies? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure the exact odds for they're not going to be like Comday odds, unfortunately, but the odds should still be fairly high. Like, it's not going to be boosted for all the Pokemon that are spawning, but for Mareep, it should be 1 in... Yeah, I can't really say exactly what the odds are because Niantic don't disclose odds for a sort of thing. So we can only go off what previous Incense days have been like, and they have been... I've ended up with a shiny on pretty much all the other Incense days that we've had. So I'm assuming that I should hopefully end up with one today. So I'm going to say maybe like 1 in 50-ish. Somewhere in between 1 in 25 and 1 in 50. So similar to Comday, but not... Yeah. Comday. Hope that helped a little bit. You don't really keep count. You can check your... Like, I don't keep count of... I get a lot of Pikachus at this point. It seems like it's Pikachu Incense Day. I've had 1 Mareep and like 4 Pikachus, 5 Pikachus. If you go into your Pokédex, and click on the Pokemon of choice. So I'll just click on a random Pokemon. So Squirtle, for instance, it tells you there. So seen, caught. So I've seen 1121 Squirtles, caught 525. So that way you can check to see how many you've encountered. So I tend to do that after I've caught, like, if I remember, catch a shiny, check to see how many encounters it took me but to finally get it. Haven't been here since Paragon Com Day. That's alright, Roblox. You're back now, so that's all good. Welcome back. How you been? Oh, we got a Mareep. Is it a shine? No. So yeah, like I was saying, out of all the Pokemon that should be spawning, because supposedly Voltorb is supposed to be spawning as well, that's like the only thing that I really want shiny. Everything else I've got. We have plenty of Mareeps. How many shiny Mareeps do I actually have? That's actually not as many, because that's right, Mareep Com Day was before the crazy Com Days where you catch like 30 a day. So we have, what's that? 6, 7, 8. So 8 Mareeps. I'm pretty sure we've got a Flaffy. Yep, shiny Flaffy, and we'll definitely have an Ampharos or 2. Yep, so 2 shiny Ampharos as well. And a Minun. So if you haven't completed your special research, well, not special research, the catch quest, today could be a good day to do that, because Plusle and Minun are popping in off Incense, and Bagon should be as well. So I haven't actually finished my quest. Oh my god, can I click on the right thing? Too many menus. So as you can see, Bagon is the last thing that I need to catch. So during the Dragon Hour, hopefully we can get one to pop up on our Incense, and we can catch it. If not, I might have to get Andrew, if possible, to send me a Bagon raid if he sees one at some point. Ah, that's okay. I got 50 coins, so I'm happy with that. So yeah, getting back to my shiny luck that I've had lately. Yeah, after I caught those 2 Talos, my daily spawn the other morning was a shiny Bronzor. So it's like my 5th one of them now. So I was like, all right, I'll take that. And then like 10 minutes later, a Team Rocket balloon popped up, and James gave me a shiny Shadow Pinsir. So that was a good way to start the morning. Got like 2 shinies in like 10 minutes. Day 1 started at 11 p.m. To 2 p.m. Yeah. So I, sorry, yeah, 11 a.m. to... Wait, did you... I'm confused there. Did you mean 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. your time? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you meant your time. So you're like 12 hours different. Sorry, I'm confused. Like I said, guys, I haven't slept. Like, I didn't go to bed until real late last night because I was up all night playing Rust, because the server's going to get wiped tonight. I'm pretty sure today's like our last day on the server before Nick resets it. Yeah, so I was up like all night doing stuff on that, and I should have been sleeping and getting ready to do a stream today, but yeah, just didn't. Basically the same, but stopped 1 a.m. your time. Day 3, 8 p.m. to 1. Oh, sorry, that's for your Frisian Hunt. See, I read one message at a time, so I don't see what you... I get what you're saying now. Sorry, man. And, ooh, shiny. Speaking of which... No shiny. You've seen 219 Talos? Well, you did a lot better than me catching one. Getting one, like, sooner rather than later. We're actually starting to get a few... Oop. Mareep's popping up now. No shiny. So I should actually keep track of how many we've seen until we get the shiny sort of thing. So how many we've seen? 4 or 5 so far? I've already lost count. Has anybody been keeping count of how many that I've seen? Yes, Aldrich. Alduck, rather. Aldrich, Alduck. So I'm in Australia. So our days usually start before most others when it comes to events sort of thing. Like if they're local time events, we get them first. So it'll still be from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. your local time. I guess daily spawns can be shiny thanks to thanks for the confirmation. Yeah, so I've seen other people catching shinies from their daily spawns. That was my first time that's happened for me, so I've been wanting it to happen. I've been like, come on, it's gonna happen at some point. It could have been something better than a bronzor, but I'll take it. It's still a shiny. So how you going, Samina? Welcome. How you going? When does the event start? So 11 a.m. your local time. So if you guys go into the news tab, it's the second one down. So if you click on that one, it'll tell you all the information that you need to know. So on the 24th of January, which is today for me, from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. local time, you'll enjoy Incense Day featuring electric type Pokemon and dragon type Pokemon and more. So yeah, scroll down a bit further and it gives you the time frames of when the different types of Pokemon should be spawning. So you got electric types for the first 2 hours, then dragon types for the third hour, then back to electric types for the second half, like the first 2 hours of the second half, and then yeah, the last hour of the event is dragon types again. And we're going to get a shiny. No shiny Mareep. You can just have a normal Pokeball for now. So hopefully we should get a raid fairly soon as well from Andrew. Get out. So yeah, we only need one more Kyogre. We got 8 hours left to get it done. And also, we only need 2 more raids. This has taken me way too long to do. I should have done this like so long ago, but I've been so lazy with raiding lately. It's, yeah, I just haven't been raiding much. I mean, none of the raid bosses that have been out over the past month or so, 2 months since we've had the level increases, have really been interesting to me because I've had a lot of the shinies already, so I just haven't really bothered to. So yeah, we need one more raid. So yeah, if Andrew can send us a Kyogre raid, we can get our level 41 and our Kyogre from, oh not a Kyogre, our Rayquaza. So we could get a shiny Ray and we could get a shiny Kyogre. We got level 41. We got shiny Mareeps. We've got a lot of stuff to do today. Pokemon Go be like, oh, right, in Pikachu Incense Day. It feels like so far, like now it's feeling a lot more like an actual Mareep Incense Day. Shiny? No shiny. It'll happen. But yeah, still haven't seen a single Voltorb, which is disappointing. I wanted to see more Voltorbs. We'll see. Hopefully some will actually pop up. You got a shiny Mudkip last night. You was excited. You don't have one? Nice. Well done. It's always nice getting those just random shinies. Another Mareep. Still no shiny. Yeah, and even better getting ones that you don't have. So, nice little bonus. Yeah, I've done pretty well with the shinies lately. I've actually caught quite a few since like Machop Community Day. We got the Chinchou on Shroomish Spotlight Hour. So there was no actual shiny that was released for the Spotlight Hour, but we still ended up getting the shiny Chinchou afterwards. I kept wandering around like half an hour after the Spotlight Hour had finished, and we scored the Chinchou, which was just like, sweet, I needed a second one of them. And then, yeah, the two Talos basically back to back. I mean, they were a few hours apart, but they were still only like 2 encounters with Talo apart. So, and one was like, I opened the game, caught it, and was like, sweet, put the game down, and then opened it a few hours later. And then there was 2 sitting there, and I was like, I bet you one of these is a shiny. And then, yes, the second one that I clicked on the 2 was another shiny. I was like, seriously? After 2,200 encounters, 2 encounters later, you give me another one? And then, yeah, the 2 other shinies that we were just talking about that we got lucky with, again, basically back to back. They were like 10 minutes apart. So hopefully we can keep that luck going. Get ourselves a shiny today. It's not going to be a Stunfisk. These aren't too bad popping up, because they are actually not too bad for PvP. They have their uses. As long as you get a good one, they've got a decent move set. It's very surprising. Is it decent? Nope. Its other ones, no good. Transfer. How you going, Negan? Welcome. Good to see you. You haven't seen bosses where the Kyogre and Groudons, will they be out tomorrow? Yeah, they've been out for, what, the last week? So they've been in raids, yeah, for about a week. Since the start of the, what is it? I can't remember the, yeah, Hoenn event. So they're popping from T5 eggs. And the event is, it ends in 8 hours for me. So I'm not sure what time it is for you, but that it ends at like 10 p.m. on the same day as this event for you guys. So on the 24th at 10 p.m. that's when Kyogre and Groudon go away, but raids end earlier than that. So they should be gone by about 8 or 9 p.m. on the 24th. So you've got, yeah, about a day left to try and get some. Had a couple of mining, but no plus will pop up at this point. I'm not wasting Pokeballs on a Plusle or a mine. Despise them. It's like, when I click on one, it's like, I cringe, because I'm just like, please don't be shiny. I don't want you to be shiny, because then I have to catch you. You've been tapping Mudkips like crazy and haven't seen a single shiny Mudkip this event. Unfortunately, the odds for the Mudkips and like everything else in the event haven't been boosted for the shinies. So I've clicked on quite a few as well. Haven't seen a shiny myself. Yeah, out of everything that has been spawning this event, the Tailo was basically the only thing that I really wanted. And yeah, we ended up with 2 of them, so I've been happy this event. Correction on the blog post. If you're lucky, you could find a Voltorb. Yeah. But that's just, it's silly. It's just like, why should I be lucky to find a Voltorb? It's a very average Pokemon that doesn't do... Hey, speak of the devil. I've been blessed. I'm lucky, guys. Please be blue. Please be blue. Please be blue. Damn. I really want that shiny. The most average Pokemon ever, but I still want that shiny. I need that shiny. And I'm also going to need some more water soon. Alright, well, at least we know that they're popping up. They're rarer than the others, but they're still there. Hey, another Pikachu. Is this shiny? You know how long it's been since I've seen a normal shiny Pikachu? Just in general, just seeing a normal, like, non-shiny Pikachu is weird these days, because you see them wearing costumes all the time that are just the normal one is rarer than all these costume Pikachus that we get. Hey, that's a 93% Pikachu. I mean, I do have hundos, so if it was shiny, I would keep it. Chinchou, not shiny. So far, not doing too well on the shinies, but the event's only an hour old. Hey, how you going, Solo? Welcome. How are you going today? You found a Voltorb one time, and it's that stats were extremely terrible with the part. It wasn't even filled at all. Yeah, I got a 0%er on Chop Day. Was it this one? Nope, that's 98%er. What's it? This one? Yeah, there you go. So a 0% Machop. I don't really collect 0%ers, but I was like, hey, it was just a random find. Stonfisk. Yeah, I've had a few 0%ers, but I've transferred a couple of them because, like I said, I don't really collect them because they're fairly useless. I mean, at least a hundo you can do something with. A 0% is just a waste of storage space. What's a normal Pikachu? All I've ever seen is Pikachu with a fancy hat. It feels that way. Yeah, normal Pikachu just doesn't look normal because it's you're used to seeing it with a hat on. No shinies so far, Richard. We're only about an hour in, a little over an hour into. But I've seen a mix of Pokemon popping up on the incense. The vast majority have been Mareeps and Pikachus from the electric type so far. I've seen one Voltorb. That's my first Magnemite. And yeah, there's been a couple of Stunfisks and yeah, the one Voltorb. And some Chinchous as well. That's basically all I've seen so far on the electric. Oh, it looks like the mama bird's feeding the baby bird. I can't zoom in properly with the wrong. But yeah, look. Looks like mama bird's feeding baby bird. No shiny. During the New Year's 2021 event, you got a hundo party hat Eevee. Nice. I haven't seen a hundo Eevee in a while, but we do have quite a few hundo Eevees. Good old days of maps. I have so many Eevees. These two at the bottom are still hundos. So yeah, that one's going to be a Sylveon when we finally get Sylveon put into the game. This one is just another random one that'll probably stay an Eevee. I did get... Wait, which one is it? It's... yeah, this one. I have a hundo Flower Crown Eevee. So I got that one from research, I think. If I remember correctly. And then, yeah, we have a hundo for, like, every single other evolution. Evolution. So, yeah, hundo Flareon, hundo Vaporeon. I saved the naming trick. Like, for some reason, like, I just had a feeling that, yeah, I'm going to save these naming tricks. I never evolved, like, Vaporeon using Rainer and that back in the day. Pyro, Sparky, etc. But then, yeah, I was like, one day I'll use these and I'll use them on hundos. And that's what we did. After we tracked down a whole bunch of hundos, I evolved all of them. So yeah, I think I actually have two hundo... Well, I know that I got two hundo Vaporeons because I actually caught another random... Oh my god. Drake, will you just go away? I'm not trying to click on you. Oops. Did we get it in time? Is it gonna load? Come on. So yeah, I caught like a random... missed it. Hundo Eevee like back in the day. Oop, hang on, it's back. Nope, it's gone. It was like a tiny little like 20 CP Eevee or something like that. I'll bring it up. So there was like a group of us that caught it and we all evolved it. There was like 3 of us there and we all got a separate evolution. Which one is it? Did I end up powering that up? Or is it still called Eevee? Where is it? Well, that's Rainer. That's the 100%. No. Where'd it go? I must have powered it up. Not cap. Vap. Where did it go? Oh, is it this? I think it's this one. Yeah, sorry. It's that one. I powered it up for PvP. But it was like at only like 100 CP or something like that. But anyway, what I was saying is when we caught it, 3 of us evolved it, and I got the Vaporeon, one of the other guys got the Flareon, and one of the other ones got the Zapdos, the Jolteon, so we've got like all 3 of the random evolutions that you could get. I'm not sure, Andreas, what the shiny odds are for today. Niantic don't disclose the shiny odds. Oh, we got another Voltorb for Mareep. Unfortunately, that's not shiny. It's going to be higher than normal, so it's not going to be like a full odds, but it's not going to be community day. Shiny odds, it'll be somewhere in between. So what that in between actually is, I can't gauge because I haven't seen, you know, people catching them and stuff like that. So I can't say, oh yeah, it's about 1 in. We can only guess at this point until, you know, a bit of data has been gathered by Silph Road and stuff like that. So that's basically what we do in the Asia Pacific region. We're the guinea pigs. We're the ones that get the events first, and so they can do a bit of research and be like, okay, so the shiny odds are about such and such. So I'd like to say in between like 1 in 25 and 1 in 50, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure everything else that's spawning during this, so the Voltorbs and the Pikachus and all that sort of stuff, they're going to be full odds. So they won't be increased sort of shiny odds. It'll just be Mareep that'll have increased shiny odds. But all these other sort of incense days, I tend to get at least 1 or 2 shinies from them sort of thing. So yeah, from what I think, it'd be about 1 in 50-ish. That's what I feel. That's why I say. And another Voltorb. Getting lucky with these now. Please be blue. Please be blue. Please be... Damn. Just want the blue one. One from the research tasks. What? The Pikachus? Or the... See, this is what happens when I don't stay current with the chat. I lose. Like, what are we talking about again? I still have... sorry, yeah. The Eevees. Now I know what you're talking... The Eevees. I still got that shiny Eevee from the Jumpstart research, and you're waiting for Sylveon to be released so you can evolve it. Yeah, see, that's why I've kept a couple of the hundos, just so I could have one of each of the... Because that one will definitely have a naming trick as well. All of them have had naming tricks so far to guarantee that you will get that evolution. And I mean, with Umbreon and Espeon, you've got the walking and the evolving at different times of the day as well, so you can sort of guarantee those ones. It's really just the first 3 that are random. How you going, Brucein? I'm sorry, Brucini. Is that right? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Welcome, how are you? Oh, my eyes are... Sorry, guys. Tired. It doesn't help. I've got like the fan on next to me, and it's like the air blowing in my eyes is like making my eyes like dry as well. So that's what it is. So on top of being tired, my eyes are just dry. Makes it very uncomfortable to stare at a screen. So we'll just wait until something else spawns. So yeah, these are like my home spawns, guys. So as you can see, I have quite a lot of stuff just spawning around me on a regular basis. So that's why I get quite a few shinies at home. It's a lot more than what it used to be. When the game first released, I had nothing here. Like, nothing used to spawn here. And just slowly but surely, things, as they've done sort of spawn increases and stuff like that over the years, I've ended up with stuff. It used to be 1 spawn an hour. Used to get like 1 spawn popping up at like 25 minutes past the hour, like every hour. So I used to just be able to come into the game and just check that one time. Like, I used to get shinies every now and again, but then, yeah, with the last spawn increase, I went from one of the other ones boosted that up from like 1 to like 5 spawns an hour or something like that. But then with the last spawn increase, yeah, it went from like 5 spawns to like 20 spawns an hour or something. I basically have like a Pokestop here without the Pokestop, which is awesome. It can be a drain on Pokeballs though. Not having a stop, it makes it very difficult to keep stocked up on items. That's why I'm just doing a lot of shiny checking today, just because if I was to catch everything, I'd be out of Pokeballs within 10 minutes. You know, if they're gonna do Pokemon with baby form community days, sorry, you'll be more cool if they had the babies spawn in the wild instead. I don't think that they will ever have baby Pokemon spawning in the wild, because they don't spawn in the wild in main series games. You have to hatch baby Pokemon, so yeah, I can't see them popping up in the wild sort of thing in Pokemon Go. I mean, you never know, we might have an event at some point where they, you know, do it for a short period of time or something like that. But yeah, I don't think that we'll ever get an actual, yeah, spawn in the wild baby Pokemon permanent thing. If that makes sense. I don't think baby Pokemon will spawn in the wild permanently. That was probably a better way of putting it. No, Koi Boy. No shinies so far. Suppose we'll check some of this other stuff, because you never know. Not that I need more shiny Carnivore. I have 6 of them or something like that. Something crazy. Got really lucky with them when they released that shiny. Oh, it's our first Plusle. And thank God it's not a shiny. Because I would probably smack my head on the bench multiple times if that was the shiny that I got for the day. Just be like, why game? Why game? Why game? Why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me? What did I do to offend the shiny gods? Iron Sun and Moon, they spawned in the wild? Really? That was a first then. I didn't play Sun and Moon, so pretty sure some of them actually pop up in the wild as well in Sword and Shield as well. Yeah, because you can get Munchlax and Mime Jr. and that in the wild, can't you? Alright, scrap what I just said. Well, even though that they do hatch in the... Sorry, they do spawn in some of the main series games in the wild, I don't think they'll ever do it in Pokemon Go. Because then that would get that people don't have to hatch eggs. Like, what they could do is during sort of community days that we have that feature a Pokemon like the Electabuzz or the Magmar community day, they can set it up so those babies hatch from eggs more regularly and the shiny odds are increased. But I think, yeah, that's as much as they would do on that front. They wouldn't make it that they were going to spawn regularly. But again, it's Niantic, so they could do whatever they want, because they do. They just do crazy things. Sorry, what do you mean, Koi Boys? From the day... No, you can get more shinies. Like, it isn't just like one shiny for the day. Sorry, that one was not a confusing question, but it's just like, wait, what? No, they would never limit the amount of shinies that you can get for the day sort of thing. It's just a matter of getting lucky and seeing how many shinies. So the shiny odds aren't going to be like incredibly boosted. But as for opening your gift, there we go. Done. Shiny Mareep. No. Where are you, pink sheep? Berry floss sheep. Where is thou? Oh. Dude, okay. Fine. Be like that. I thought we were friends. Apparently not. So your idea would be a little cooler still. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that's not a bad idea. I'm just saying that I don't think it's something that Niantic would ever do. Sort of thing, unfortunately. Pretty much, like, they would do it for a comm day, and... I mean, you never know, at some point we may get a baby Pokemon comm day, like... Who knows? I wouldn't put my money on it sort of thing, but again, who would have thought that we would ever get a Weedle comm day? Stuff like that. It's just like, Niantic do some crazy things sometimes, so... Alright, so there's half an hour left of this first portion of the day. Next hour will be Dragon Hour. So, Bagon will be popping up. Things that can evolve into Dragon types will be popping up. So, I'm assuming that means Trapinch will be popping up on the Incense, because What else do you know that doesn't start as a dragon type that becomes a dragon type Pokemon? Trapinch is the only thing that I can think of that... I know that there's more, but the Trapinch is like the only thing that I can think of that comes to mind, so... Like, I know there's others that aren't in game at this point. Like... True Swablu, that's another one. I told you there would be more, I just couldn't think of them off the top of my head. So yeah, we'll probably get a lot of Swablus, Trapinches, but hopefully like Bagons, because like I said, I need one more Bagon to finish this catch challenge thing, and hopefully, just hopefully, maybe a Gibble or something will also pop up. Not expecting it, but you never know. And then maybe even more, if we're even more lucky, maybe a Dino. But again, I don't think so. Shiny, no. Mareep, what are you doing, little sheep boy or girl? Ah, it's alright, Koi boys. Mr. Killer Toast, I only have one gym around me that I can see, and there's no raids on it at the moment. So at this point, no. Hopefully at some point, one of my mates will be sending me in a couple of raids. We need one more raid, one more Kyogre raid to finish our Hoenn research, so we can get our Rayquaza, and we only need one more raid as well to go up to level 41, finally. Shiny Mareep. That's a strange looking Mareep. Mudkip, seriously, what are you doing? You're like a Mudkip in sheep's clothing. Wouldn't let me click the Mareep. What is wrong with you? I'm hoping we're not getting another Pikachu day since he does have a baby form. I doubt it. We've had Pichu, like, from other, like, Pichu, when we get a special edition Pikachu and they do the special edition Pichu as well, it's fairly easy to get. Like, during the New Year's event, I hatched 2 of them, I'm pretty sure, and I only hatched, like, 5 or 6 eggs. So yeah, I don't think we'll ever get a Pichu Com Day again sort of thing, because yeah, we've had Pikachu like through multiple things, spotlight hours, and if anything, it would just be more spotlight hours. I don't think they would do a Com Day again. You too, Toast, you can only see one. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't live in the best part of town. Like, if I lived in... Well, I live in a nice part of the town, but where it's sort of out on the outskirts of the town sort of thing. So, if I was more central, I'd be able to see a heap of gyms, but here I can only see one. It'd be funny if the Mudkip was shiny. I know, go to click on the sheep and the purple Mudkip pops up instead of the purple sheep. Be like, what? Huh? What? How you going, Triton? A Triton? I'm sorry if I'm saying. You will notice that I will butcher your names, guys. But welcome, how are you? Welcome to the streams. I am Jimmy. I am a Pokemon YouTuber / Twitch streamer. I do variety games and stuff like that over on Twitch, and we do Pokemon here on the YouTubes. So Pokemon Sword and Shield, not that we've actually played that for a while now. It's had a little bit of a break from that. But yeah, we do a lot of Pokemon Go stuff here as well. You're quoting me on this if we get another Pikachu day. Alright, man. I will take it on the chin. If we get another Pikachu community day, it's all on me. I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. It's a hot day today. Like, usually I'd be out doing something like this, like out wandering around. But today it is an absolute scorcher of a day out there. So I decided that I would stay home. I don't really feel like walking around in 35-degree sun today. Too hot for that. And I can sit here in front of the computer with the fan going. It's nice and cool. Are you liked and subscribed? Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Guys, if you haven't already, I would like appreciate, you know, a like and all that sort of stuff. It does help the channel. All of that good stuff helps, you know, YouTube let people know that this is good. You should watch it. And not only that, we are getting very close to 2,000 subs. We are less than, what, 30 subs away. We only need, like, what, 24 more subs at this point, I think. So if you haven't already as well, and you do enjoy the content and all that sort of stuff, please hit that subscribe button. Again, it really does help the channel out. Again, it helps, you know, YouTube know that you guys like this sort of stuff, like what I'm doing, etc. Still can't get a bloody shiny though. Damn you, Voltorb. Angry Pokeball, just be blue. I've never wanted blue balls more in my life than... Sorry, guys. Shiny Pikachu. No. Can we battle? Not right now. I just want to focus on doing the shiny checking for... We'll see how the next, like, what's popping up in the next hour. And I might do some battles and stuff like that with you guys. So yeah, I just want to focus on doing the shiny checks off the incense, because if I get distracted, then I miss the incense spawns. And that's the whole point of the day. If I miss the incense spawns, then I could possibly miss one of the shinies. So if we just focus on that for now. And there'll also always be future streams that we can do battles. Like, it's something that I might actually do with you guys. Set up some sort of just battle streams where we can just battle each other and do PvP and stuff like that. Hot in Sydney too. Yeah, the whole east coast of Australia is just getting nuked at the moment. It's going to be hotter here tomorrow as well. It's like 35 today. It's going to be like 37 tomorrow. It was supposed to be 40 degrees like originally, but they calmed that one down a little bit. They're like, yeah, it's going to be hot, but it's not going to be that hot. And it's like, thank God, 40 degrees that's way too hot. Am I sick? No. What, do I sound sick? I'm sorry. I thought I just sounded normal. But no, I'm not sick. I'm just staying at home today because it's too bloody hot outside. Are you in Texas? Nice. Well, welcome in from Australia. Hello from Australia, I should say. Excellent throw. Meanwhile, in Detroit, you're freezing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to rub it in. But isn't it always cold in Detroit? I mean, you guys are pretty close to Canada and all that sort of stuff. Like, you're up pretty high. Isn't Detroit the closest, like, American city to Canada? You're, like, just across the lakes from Toronto or something? Isn't that right? If I know my geography. Summers are beautiful. Okay. It's probably like sort of similar to what it's like here in Melbourne. I mean, we don't get snow and stuff like that like you guys do, but our winters are cold, but our summers are warm. Yes. Oh, okay. You are impressed? I like to sort of know geography. I just like to know where places are in the world. And also here in Australia, because a lot of our entertainment and stuff like that comes from America. If you watch any sort of documentary shows and stuff like that, yeah, they're all sort of focused around America, so you tend to learn American geography fairly well. Canada is actually south of Detroit. Oh, okay, because so you're actually up higher than. Well, there you go. That's something that I didn't actually know. Life in quarantine, you need a Groudon raid. Unfortunately, I don't have any raids going on right now. I'm just waiting for one of my mates to send me another Kyogre raid, because I am in the same boat as you. I also just need one more Kyogre and we can finish off our research. You got shiny Kyogre on your birthday. Now in 8 years of, sorry, you're 8 years old. I only have 3 legendaries. You lost 1 Groudon though. That's unfortunate that you lost 1 Groudon, but you're doing well. Got yourself a couple of legendaries. It's better than having no legendaries. Oh, my bag is full. I, myself, have way too many legendaries because I have done way too many raids. Legendary raids, at least. I haven't actually done a lot of just regular raids. Still no shiny. So if we go and look at the raid medals. So yeah, I've only done 384 normal raids since we got the raid medal, so that's not a lot, but I don't tend to do normal raids just because Yeah, I only do like normal raids if there's a shiny or something that I get. So a lot of like Timbors, Shinx, you know, stuff like that. Other things I just ignore because they're like, who wants to do a Squirtle raid or a Blastoise raid or something like that? But our legendary raids, we've done 1,200 legendary raids. So yeah, that's where the majority of my raids have done. So I've done a lot of I have a lot of legendary Pokemon because of that. You still need Groudon. Yeah, I just haven't been raiding much this time around. I think everybody's been really quiet this because my raid group's been fairly quiet. Everybody did the raids sort of on the first day that we got this event. Most of the active people in the group were just like, yep, did a couple of raids, we're done. Nobody's been raiding for like the whole week. That's why I haven't been able to get the quest done. I've just been sitting here twiddling my thumbs, just waiting for people to just organize a raid. I did organize a couple myself yesterday. Because I was like, well, if no one else is going to do it, I'll do it myself. So I actually went out for an hour, did a couple of the raids. Yes, maximizing. I have found some Stunfisks so far. I've had 3 or 4 spawn on my incense. So yeah, what I've seen of my incense for the electric hour so far has been Mareep, Pikachu, Stunfisk, Marill, sorry, not Marill, Plusle is the one I'm thinking of, Minun, Voltorb, and Chinchou. They are the 7 spawns that I can remember. And Magnemite. Speak of the so I think there's 8 spawns from the electric hour. Electric 2 hours, I should say. So yeah, we're yet to see what's going to be popping up during a Dragon Hour. I know Bagon will be one of the things that is popping up. But it says a lot of things that become dragon types will be spawning. So I'm guessing Trapinch, Swablu, and a few other things. Oh, you got... oh, sorry, yeah. I already read that one because I was reading Shopkirl's message just like, wait, what? Shiny? Ah, that's right, yeah. He said he got the shiny. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been lucky enough to catch my own shiny Groudon. Well, sorry, Kyogre. I mean, technically, I did catch this myself. It was on my other account. But on my main account, I haven't caught a shiny Kyogre. But I traded this to myself, and it was so close to becoming a lucky Shundo. But 98% is still a beast. So I am really happy with that. That's like one of my best shinies. If not the best shiny. It took me 30 plus raids to finally get the shiny Groudon. Oh, that happens. GPS signal. Please come back, thank you. No shiny Pikachu. I have seen a few Stunfisks as well. You need one more Groudon as well. And no, I'm not spoofing. I know it looks like it's just GPS Wonder. just drifting around. It happens a lot sitting in this corner because I'm sitting in the a corner of the room. It's weird just because it's the wind. Like I've got the windows sort of here in front of me, so you'd think that that would be the best place to sit. Like you would get the best GPS signal there because the phone has access to satellites because it's in the window. It can see the phone can see the sky, but for some reason when I sit here it just gets really drifty. I think it might have something to do with all the electrical stuff because I've got, you know, all the streaming stuff, PC, all that sort of stuff set up here. I just think there's a lot of electrical interference and that might be interfering with it, and it just makes me ping around. Yeah, because I should be sort of like around here sort of thing. That's where I live. I don't live over here. But it's actually not too bad. And the GPS wander here is good because it does wander me around and I do get all the sort of the spawns around here that I can't reach from home. And also I hatch eggs. So I tend to hatch a lot of eggs if I just let the game sit and run and be like, hey, actually speaking of which, how far are we? Yeah, see, I got 3.5 kilometers on this egg and I haven't done any walking so far. I chucked that egg on yesterday when I got home, I think. And yeah, the vast majority of that has just been the GPS drift. Shiny. Still no shiny Mareep. Come on. Come on, game. You have 2 Shundo Rayquazas, really? How? How did you get so lucky? Yeah, Rayquaza was a real pain in the butt for me. It took me so long to get that shiny. Did like 40 raids or something like that and finally got the shiny and then got a second one like 3 or 4 raids later. It's just like, game, why do you do that to me? Because it does it to me all the time. I spend so much time trying to hunt down a shiny. I finally find it and then it's just like, here, you can have another one. Like straight away. Alright, 10 minutes left of electric spawns. So I'm going to be interested to see what's going to start popping on the... You got shiny Ray on the first raid. Quiet you. You don't know the suffering that I went through to try to get that thing. Because I was watching everybody else around me get them. And I just could not get one. And it was just disheartening. Like, it was so deflating. Because, yeah, some people were getting, like, multiples. And I'm just like... Can I just have one? I don't care what its stats are. Can I just have one, please? But we do end up with this now because we ended up, like I said, we got 2. So we traded 1. And yeah, we have a lucky one as well. Stats aren't as good as the Kyogre, but it's still pretty good. Oh no. Please don't be shiny. Thank you. I swear, that's the shiny that I get for this event, I'm never gonna play Pokemon Go ever again. Alright, we'll just wander over here, go see what's over there. Wait, did you just give me another Plusle? Was that the same one? Eric, I'm not giving the code out just at the moment. I do want to get some of you guys on the list soon, though. I've been saying that for months and months and months, but yeah, I've got to start doing it because I realize that I can raid with you guys. I need to raid with you guys more. Because you guys could help get these quests done when I could. Oh, great, thanks, Minen. Oh no. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Oh my god, my man. Why? Why? I said it. I said don't. Don't be shiny. Don't be shiny. My god, okay, I swear to god, if that's our shiny for the day, I'm never gonna play Pokemon Go again. I just said that. I know I jinxed myself so bad. I should have touched wood, I should have done anything. Oh my god. Game, why? Why you do this to me? Why? First thing I hear is I'm not gonna play Pokemon Go again, and then you see that happen, and it's like, oh, welcome to the stream. What else can I say? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your time here. You want to be my friend in poker? Oh my god, no. Just seriously, if this goes back to back with this... Oh, I swear, the game was testing me. It was just like, here, we'll give you one of these as well. This will be shiny. Like, if it gave me back to black parts or like mine and shinies, I would literally just end the stream right now, sell my phone, move to Alaska. Well, like I said, I'd like to add some of you guys to the friends list as well soon, because, yeah, I feel that we could raid together and stuff like that. I just hope that they increase the friends list at some point, because I do have minimal space on the list, so I've been trying to sort of save space for you guys, and, you know, as a reward system as well for, you know, people that are around on the streams regularly and all that sort of stuff. And I wish there was some sort of way, sort of like a point system that they have on Twitch here on YouTube as well, like channel points and stuff like that, because that's a good way of knowing who's, you know, constantly around on the streams and watching and all that sort of stuff, because they build up channel points, and then you can just make it, you know, add to friends list for a friend, like a channel point redeem or something like that. But I don't do Pokemon streaming on Twitch, so it makes it difficult to do that. Again with the Plusle, seriously game? You're testing my patience. But yeah, people like you, Shop Girl, that I know have been around for, you know, quite a while now and are regulars and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like you guys are the ones that I want to add to the list because you are the loyal viewers. Are you going to take off, Pop Boy? No worries. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you. And good luck for your day tomorrow. Hopefully you don't get a mining like I did, because that would be unfortunate for everybody involved. Next shiny is a plus. Don't you say that stuff. Don't you dare say that stuff. Give me a shiny Nincada. I'll take that. I do need another shiny Nincada. I would even take a shiny Mudkip. I don't need it, but I would take it over a Plusle or a Minun. Exactly. Yeah, it's supposed to be Mareep Spotlight, not Spotlight, Incense Day. Of all the things that it could have given me. Like, why couldn't it have been a Magnemite? I need a third Magnemite. Alright. That's probably going to be the last thing from Electric for now. Our Dragon Hour is just about to start. So, no more Plusles and Minuns, at least for the next hour. Winning. I don't care what's what. It could be Trapinch, as long as it's not bloody Plusle and Minun. I'm pretty sure you actually spelt it right. Minun is... yeah, no, you spelled it right. It's spelled like Minum, but pronounced Minum. And that, yep, firstborn is a Swablu. So that's pretty much what I was expecting. Swablus and Trapinches. And hopefully a Bagon. Like, I just need one Bagon. And our thing is done. No, I did check the Burmy. Not a shiny Burmy. But we did just get... that. So, yay. My day is complete. Oh, yep. There we go. Trapinch. So I pretty much guessed what we were going to get from... So what else turns into a dragon type? That's in the game. Trapinch, Swablu. I mean, Charmander, sort of, because, I mean, Mega Charizard, but yeah, that doesn't really count. But then again, it might still count just because, I mean, Mega Ampharos is Dragon type, and that's the whole emphasis of this. Ah, there we go, Bagon. That's my boy. I need you. Sweet. Well, we know that the Bagons are spawning. So you can just go... Seriously? Just Go in the bowl and stay there. Thank you. There we go. Our catch challenge is complete. Mareep is your favorite dragon type. Terrible. But we should get our medal popping up. Ta-da! Congratulations. Elite Collector Medal number 3. And Mareep is still popping up as well. I thought Mareep would still be popping up during this because it said, and Pokemon that become dragon types. So I was like, that will involve Mareep, won't it? Because it becomes a dragon type one. So that possibly means that Charmander could be spawning. Because Charmander does become a dragon type when it Mega evolves. So I guess we'll see. Charmander could be one or the other. So Bagon, Mareep, Swablu, and Trapinch so far. So that's 4. We got 8 from the first. Like 8 electric types. So be interesting to see how many different dragon types we get. Oh, a Vibrava. Okay, so we're going to get evolutions of Trapinch spawning as well. That's a very red circle. Still a pretty red circle, you know what? Have a berry. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Altaria and stuff like that are spawning as well. If we're lucky. Maybe. Ah, yes. Horsey as well. That also becomes a dragon type, doesn't it? Another Vibrava. It's the one problem with this. It makes it very difficult to click on the Pokemon that you're actually trying to click on because it's like right in the... Seriously, it's gonna get away before I click on it. It's not gonna be a shiny, so... Alright, fine, Aeron. Oh, okay, yep, there you go, Dratini. Dratini is spawning during this as well. That's good to see. I will never turn down Dratini. I've had it multiple times in com days and, you know, from multiple events, but Dratini is one of those Pokemon. It's like Magikarp, where I'll always be happy to catch them. Alright, so... pretty good mix of Pokemon so far from this one. Ah, it's not spawning, you've already... okay. I didn't actually read the blog post of what is actually going to be spawning for the... which I probably should have, because then I would know what was... Liz says, Horsey's Dratini, Mareep, Trapinch, Vibrava, Swablu, Bacon. Okay, cool. Good to know. Are you just incensed the Horsey? Was it a shiny? So what, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there was 8 electric types and 7 dragon types. Yes, I would say slightly. For certain Pokemon, Bagel, Mr. Bagel Boy. For Mareep, definitely. Okay, that one's definitely one that I will check to see if that is good for PvP. Could be a good Ultra League Dragonite. So yeah, Mareep is definitely going to be boosted. It's not going to be Comday odds boosted, but it'll be boosted sort of shiny wise. I just got a shiny Plusle. So I'm assuming that they are also probably slightly boosted shiny odds on the other things that are spawning, but nothing is going to be, yeah, like a Comday. The shiny odds are probably closer to what a Spotlight Hour is. But I feel like it's even different to sort of previous the incense days that we've had, because what was it, Centret Day, I ended up with, I think it was like 4 or 5 shiny Centrets that day. How many Centrets do I have? Yeah, so we have 4. Oh no, wait, I got 3 because I already had one of those. Yeah, so we ended up with 3 shiny Centrets that day, so they were like spawning fairly regularly for the shiny sort of thing, but also there was only one Pokemon popping up instead of multiple, so the shiny odds would be higher because you're encountering more of that Pokemon. Whereas in the shiny odds for these ones are sort of split up between the 13 or 14 different Pokemon that are available. Imagine if it was pink. I will take to shinies as long as it's not a Plusle or mine. And honestly, like a Trapinch, like I don't need another shiny Trapinch either. But anything else that pops up, I would probably be fairly happy with. Like Voltorb is really the only thing that I really want. It's the only thing that I actually need out of all these things that are popping up that are shinies. You'll always remember the first shiny tin you got last year at GoFest. Nice. I have those shinies as well that I'll never forget getting. Like those first shinies. I can imagine how excited you were. Like, Dratini's a nice shiny. No shiny yet, daughter, 3 shiny Mareep. That, yep, it's always the way. Hey, it could be worse. You could have a shiny Plusle or Minun. I would rather have no shiny than a shiny Plusle or Minun. And here we are. I'm in Australia, Riddles. So, Melbourne, Australia. That is why our event has started, because like usual, with the local events, Australia, well, the Asia Pacific region, we get these events first because we're in the future. And as you can see, I'm sitting at home. These are my house spawns. Another Bagon. Is he green? Bagon? Please be green. Be better than the other green thing that I just got. Stupid Minun. Stupid mine. Green Bagon. Haven't seen a green Bagon since the community day. Stats in that aren't too bad. Not worth keeping, but could be better. Fun fact, the first Machop you tapped on community day was a shiny. I've never had that happen. I've been close, like within the first couple of clicks, but I've never had it happen be like the first one that I've clicked on is a shiny. Yes, Michael. So the Mareep odds should be fairly boosted. I haven't caught one myself, but as you've seen in the chat, people have also not caught one, but their siblings or daughters and, well, children and all that sort of stuff. Wives, spouses, husbands, friends, so on. Yeah, they have caught shinies, so the odds are fairly boosted. For Mareep, it'll probably be similar to what it is during like the other incense days. So I don't know what the exact odds are there. It should be between 1 in 25, 1 in 50 sort of thing. For everything else that's spawning during the thing as well, I'm pretty sure their shiny odds have been boosted, just not as much. Location name, Melbourne, Australia. Oh, is he green? No, it's actually, I struggled really badly on Trap Inch Community Day. Took me ages to finally get a shiny. I can remember because I was with Zoe. She was in Melbourne. We were walking around Carlton Gardens. But you guys know what Carlton Gardens? It's one of the main sort of Pokemon places in the city. And yeah, everybody else that was there was just like, everyone they're clicking on was just like, shiny, shiny, shiny. It took me like an hour to finally get one or something like that. It was ridiculous. It took me so long. We still ended up with like a decent amount, but yeah, it just took us a long time to finally get one. She also got like a 98% shiny Zigzagoon, which was lucky. Like I said, she did so much better than what I did. I was just struggling so badly. Oh, you just got a shiny Plusle, dude. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I know exactly how that feels. I mean, sure, if you needed one, then hey, it's a shiny that you needed, but chances are it's not a shiny that you needed. And yeah, the disappointment is real. That was not what I was trying to click on. No shiny. See, I would even take the little gold nugget. Don't mind Altaria and Swablu. Don't need them, but I would take them. Yeah, it is so hot in Egan. Like I'm not too bad inside here because I did the smart thing. I went out and closed the bamboo blinds on my window last night, sort of thing, so the sun didn't get a chance to like full bake my room and turn it into an oven. I got the fan going at the moment, so it's not too bad. It's like probably mid-20s in here. I can also turn the air conditioner on, but I don't feel I need to at this point. If it gets a bit warmer, I'll turn it on. But yeah, I'm not going outside. That, like I said, that's why I stayed home today, because I'm not walking around in 35-degree heat. That's just stupid. Not for shinies that I already have. And everybody else is stuck inside because of the pandemic and stuff like that. So, hey, I'll just be like you guys. In Australia here, we're done pretty good by getting this stuff under control. We've had a few outbreaks recently because of this whole Australian Open thing. They've decided that, hey, yeah, let's have the tennis going on because that's important. So we've had a whole bunch of people flying in and it's caused a whole bunch of COVID stuff. But for the most part, in comparison to other parts of the world, we have it fairly under control. We can go outside and do stuff. We don't have to wear a mask all the time. It's just when we're indoors sort of thing. Around other people, like not in our own houses. Just when we go to like the supermarket and stuff like that, we need to have a mask on, but walking around out in public, we don't have to wear one. A lot of people still are, but you don't have to. Can we get a shiny that isn't crap? Preferably, well, I was going to say Voltorb, but Voltorb's not spawning now, so how about a... No. Damn it. No shiny. You got a shiny Durant. That one made me angry. Really, I'd like to get a shiny Durant. I don't have one. Like, I didn't get one during Go Fest. And surprisingly enough, it's like a regional that we're supposed to have here in Australia, but I hardly ever see it. So it makes it really hard to actually shiny hunt. I've actually seen more Heatmores over the past month or so than I have things. The blah 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 blah. The Durants. Forgot what I was talking about for a second. Like I said, guys, I'm tired, so brain's not at 100% efficiency. No, Bagel. So not community day odds, but it'll be close to it, sort of thing. So community day is like 1 in 25-ish, is sort of like a shiny. For today, it'll probably be closer to 1 in 50, I would say. So basically like community day times 2. Well, minus half. Like, yeah. Half of community day odds. You're also not encountering as many as you would on a com day, so it may seem like they're higher than what they actually are. Speaking of Mareep, why isn't Mareep in Sword and Shield since it's also a sheep? I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to put too many sheep in it because of Wooloo. I don't know. Not Niantic, Pokemon Company do weird things. There is a lot of Pokemon that aren't in the game that should be, but yeah, like I said, they do weird things. What unknown entity? You're back from a 3,000 year summer. Hold up, what? You're not even, you saw -1 dislikes. It might have been that somebody hit the dislike button by accident and then clicked off it. I don't know. I can't see it myself. You can go and check. Not really too fast, but it just says 0 for me, which is a good thing. Means you guys, oh, just went up to 16. Somebody else liked it. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You guys are awesome. No, I do appreciate it. Like, as I said before, it does help the channel. All the likes and the subs and all that sort of stuff. And if you, yeah, I'll mention it again. If you haven't already, guys, and you are enjoying the content and all that sort of stuff, consider dropping a sub. I am so close to 2,000 subs at this point. We're less than 30 subs away. Only like 25 subs or something like that away from the big 2,000. So it's another milestone that I can hopefully reach soon. I was meaning to do it before the end of last year, but I just got a bit lazy and wasn't streaming and stuff and making videos as much as I should have been. So I've been putting a lot more focus into doing stuff on Twitch recently as well. So that's also been part of it. So I have been streaming and stuff. It's just been over there. It's like, guys, I've been doing like 12, 14 hour streams over on Twitch recently. Like extreme stuff. Every time I play Rust or Cyberpunk or something like that, I've been playing it for like, yeah, 12 or 14 hours straight. Hence why I'm so tired, like, now. Like I was saying, guys, I'm so tired. I don't sleep because I'm too busy playing video games. Oh, did they hit more in Durant switch? I thought they... It's probably why I haven't seen that many Durants. Well, that's disappointing because I already have shiny Heat more. I would rather have a shiny Durant. Just Durant spawning in general. Because it was spawning here originally because it was like a giant metallic ant, and it just made sense that being in Australia because we have pretty much giant metallic ants running around. Like, if I see one again, I will take a photo of it. But like literally, we have giant metallic ants running around this country. They're like this weird green, like metallic green color. Like it's really trippy. If you've ever seen like a metallic bug before, like, but yeah, they're like huge ants and they're like green and they run around metallic green. Looks like somebody's just walked up and like spray painted them. I really need to make some room in my bag so I can catch more than 3 things at a time. It is 1:30 in the afternoon for me. Entity. It's 9:21 for you. PM at night, yeah. Most of you guys will be sort of nighttime-ish because, like I said, I'm from the future, guys. Yeah, well, I'm just in the part of the world that gets the day first. So a lot of you guys will be like 12 to 18 hours behind me sort of thing. Are you waiting for Galarian Corsola? They'll add the other Galarian stuff eventually. I'm actually surprised that they haven't added Corsola, given that they've added sort of all the other Kanto or Johto Pokemon that are... I don't know, it's just the Kanto ones, haven't they? They haven't added, so that's probably why, because it's Johto. So they'll probably save it for some event. Do it on a raid day or something like that. Knowing Niantic, they'll try and make as much money out of it as possible. Is Eevee easy to, is Shiny easy to get? And hello travelers as well. It's as common as a lot of other shinies. So outside of an event, it's about 1 in 274. So there's different tiers of shinies in this game. Some shinies you can get which will be like about 1 in 50. Other shinies are about 1 in 100. And then there's other shinies which are 1 in 274 or something like that. And then what it seems to be, like for me at least, there are some shinies which are just like 1 in 4 million, because you can click on as many as you want and you will never get one. I've come up with a theory that shiny odds vary depending on the trainer as well. So one person's shiny odds for a specific Pokemon will be different for like different people. So some people will find certain shinies more easily than other people will find other shinies more easily. Just so that there's a balance there. So there's a reason for people to be trading and all that sort of stuff. Because I swear, like, I can click on some shinies, like some potential shiny Pokemon, and click on thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. Like Tailo, for instance, it took me 2,200 Talos until I finally got a shiny. Yet I know people which have clicked on not even half of that and have like 4. It's all RNG, like it's all luck of the draw at the end of the day. But yeah, I really feel like the shiny odds vary depending on the trainer. Nissim, how you going, man? Welcome. Sorry if I'm slowly getting to your messages, guys. Welcome, how are you? And Andy, we have 1 shiny for the day so far. A Minun. So of all the shinies that we could have gotten, this is our shiny for the day so far. So we're winning. Winning big time. You got your first ever shiny Groudon from a raid. Nice. Well done, Bagel. Congratulations. Desiree, you will subscribe just to see giant metallic ants. Well, I will chuck it in the... Because I will more than likely, like if I do see one again, I will post a picture up on the Discord. So I'll chuck the link for the Discord into the chat. Just actually, I can just do it here, can't I? It's easier than loading it there. So if you haven't already, make sure that you jump into the Discord server. Join the rest of the crew. Yeah, the guys that are in the Discord server, we get along fairly well. We chat about all sorts of stuff. And yeah, that's where I'll post crazy pictures of giant metallic ants and stuff like that for you guys. Yeah, there's heaps of stuff there for you guys to post up your art and your animal pics and your shinies, all sorts of stuff. Why do you feel we're going to get a shiny Galarian Pokemon either for the 5th anniversary? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, there's so many things that we still need to get in this game at this point. I mean, we still don't have Kecleon and stuff like that. Like, how long has it been? I don't know why they're holding off on Kecleon. Like, there's no reason for it, but it's Niantic, so they do what they do. Eric, you mean how long is this event? It goes from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. So we're almost halfway through. In another half an hour, we'll be halfway through. And then we'll go into our second half of the event, which is basically the same as the start. So it's another 2 hours of electric type spawns and then an hour of dragon type spawns afterwards. Shiny Bagon. So I'm not sure about what Bagon's shiny odds are going to be. It could be boosted, but I don't think it'll be boosted by much. You're very tired, Miles. Well, go to sleep. You don't have to stick around. Like, I appreciate you guys sticking around and stuff, but if you're tired, go to sleep, man. And Rayquaza likes you. Yeah, it doesn't like me. Doesn't like me at all. I think if you have two people in the same spawn, they are num. So let's say player 1 got Pokemon 34 spawned, player 2 got a shiny at 67. Yeah, it's like I said, it's random, so that's still RNG at the end of the day. But I honestly feel like for specific Pokemon that some people can get them easier than others. Like, it may not be a difference between specific trainers, but there's like 3 different tiers of shinies that people fall into. There's like people that get super lucky where they get basically everything. There are people like me which get a lot, but are still missing, you know, quite a few things. And then there are people which like struggle really badly and just can't get anything. What's misinformation? Dude, it's just a theory that I've... Because honestly, it does feel that way. So like sometimes people like specific shinies, they are definitely changed. Like some people get them easier than other people because they need to have it that way, because they need some people to get that shiny. And so it shows, perfect example is shiny Sandshrew. Like shiny Sandshrew is a very rare shiny in the game, like just in general. Like it's a hard shiny to get. Not very many people have it, but then there are some people out there which have multiples of it, not just because that like the people have caught it during certain events where it has been spawning, like taking those people out of it. Other people have just had better luck coming across one because the odds of them finding one have just been boosted. Not boosted, but it's randomized between different. The Groudon is 12 12 12 though. It's still good. It's better than being 10 10 10. In before shiny Hoot. There is no shiny Hoot Hoot, unfortunately. It'd be nice. Soon we're going to have all of Gen 1 shiny. So when the Kanto tour starts, all the previously non-shiny Gen 1 Pokemon become shiny. So I wouldn't be surprised if not too far down the track we have the same thing with Johto, where they'll release all the non-shinies for Johto that are still remaining. And then we'll get Hoot Hoot. But it's going to be interesting to see what they're going to do with Ditto, though. Like how they're going to go about releasing shiny Ditto. If it's just going to be like in the wild. And you're just going to encounter, say, a shiny Pokemon that could possibly be a Ditto. And it turns into a Ditto instead of that. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's going to be a difficult one. It's like how they're going to go about doing that, because some people will get annoyed with that because they'll be like, they thought they found a certain shiny and then it turns into, like, not that, you know, people are going to want shiny Ditto, but it's, yeah, I think that's going to be interesting to see how they go about doing that. And also the more Pokemon, like once a Pokemon becomes a shiny, if it's a Pokemon that Ditto could have been, say Hoot Hoot, you know, Pidgey, all that sort of stuff, that Pokemon is taken off the list of potential Pokemon that Ditto can be. So the more things that become shiny, the less things Ditto can be. So eventually Ditto is not going to have anything that it can be. So are they going to put it into raids, or yeah, I guess we will see. Hey on, Alexandra. Welcome. How are you? You got Pikachu 2 days ago? Nice. I'm assuming you mean a shiny Pikachu? If so, congratulations. No, it's only 1 p.m. for me, Miles. Or 1:30 p.m. or 20 to 2. So you're an hour off. Still no shiny Mareep. Like, I'm a little bit surprised at this point that I haven't seen one. Exactly, getting the shiny Sandshrew and then it turns into a Ditto. You'd be like, what? Good thing is Sandshrew isn't a Pokemon that Ditto can be. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if once Ditto becomes a shiny, if they put it into raids. Make it like a raid Pokemon. Ugh. Yeah. But again, that'll be weird because Ditto transforms into the Pokemon that it's battling. So whatever you take into fight against the Ditto, it's just going to transform into that. And I need to put an incense on. Otherwise, I'm not going to have anything pop up. Alright, this is going to be a shiny. No. Unfortunately not. Yeah, like I said, we'll ease off on catching some of the stuff because I need to sort of keep my Pokeballs. I think it'll probably be Pokemon that can't be shiny at all, but then it'll turn into a shiny Ditto. But is that how it works in the main series game? It's like, if you have a shiny Ditto, doesn't it transform into the shiny version of the Pokemon that it's transforming into? Or does it take on the I can't remember. I can't remember ever using a shiny Ditto in battle, so... Yeah, I'm not actually sure about that one. I'm sure it transforms into the shiny version, though. 7 hours and 10 minutes before you. Yeah, like I said, for most people it'll be like an 8 to 12 hour sort of difference. 18 hours on the extreme. Kyogre is a pain. I defeated 7 of them and only got 1. And now it's blocking you. Yeah. Kyogre has always been a pain in the butt to catch. It's so much easier now than what it used to be. Like, now it's close, so you only need to like throw the ball sort of not too hard and you can reach it sort of thing. But back in the day, you had to yeet that ball like nothing to actually hit the... You just launch the ball into that stratosphere just to try and hit the thing that was standing so far back. It was like the worst Pokemon to try and catch back in the day. Another Vibrava. So there's 15 minutes of this Dragon Hour to go. Hey, going, Osvaldo? Yes. So far we've had 3 or 4 Bagons pop up off the incense. So the majority of the stuff that's been popping up during the Dragon Hour has been Trapinch, Swablu, Vibrava, Dratini. But then Bagon is also spawning. And Horsey as well, which we just got. I always forget Horsey. Kingwin, don't have any raids around. I have 1 gym that I can see in. No raid is popping up, so I won't be making any raids for now. One of the other guys in the chat is hosting a raid right now, so you might be able to get in with them. You got a Snorlax from an Incense? Nice. I got just a random Snorlax the other day. I was like, oh, Okay. I see them a lot more than I used to, like heaps more. Hi, Soto, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Shiny Dratini. No. Can you just not do that? I have minimal Pokeballs. I'm trying to not waste them. So don't do that. Hey, Dryfree can you beat Pokemon Red using only Ditto? Still no shiny. I swear, if this is the shiny that we get for the day, I'm gonna be really, really disappointed. Disappointed beyond words. I gotta turn down my headphones because I can hear myself. Hey you going, Ben? Welcome to the stream. How are you? No golden nugget. Doing good. So, did you already do Mareep Incense things? That's what we're doing right now. So we're still in the middle of the Mareep Incense day. It's just Dragon Hour at the moment. So we're getting a lot of things that become dragon types spawning. So Mareep is spawning because it becomes a dragon type when it evolves into Mega Ampharos. We're getting Trapinch, we're getting Swablu, Bagon, which is just dragon type in general, Dratini, which is again dragon type in general, and Vibrava spawning. And then during the electric hour, we're getting, and Mareep, oh yeah, Mareep is also spawning during the dragon hour because, like I said, it becomes the dragon type. So yeah, during the electric hour, it's Mareep, Voltorb, Pikachu, Plusle, Minun. What else was spawning? Magnemite. And there were two others. What were the other ones? Yeah, just I can't remember what the other ones were off the top of my head. It was an hour ago. Got too much stuff to concentrate on. Oh, we got an egg going. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Minun is the only shiny that we have so far. Because the game hates us. So I said it at the start, it's like, I'll take anything except Plusle and Minun. So what does it do? Gives me a Minun. It's like, game, what did I just say? We are, Derek, incredibly close to 2K. So I'll say it again, guys, if you haven't dropped a sub, I would appreciate it. We're so close to that 2K mark now. So if you're enjoying the content, you would like to see more, hit that sub button, hit that notification. Let's see if we can get to 2,000 for the end of the month. We still got like a week until the end of the month. Let's see if we can get there. Chances are probably not, because I don't know how much I'm... You never know. Today could be a very productive stream. For the Kanto tour, what team, red or green? I'm probably going to go with green because it has more stuff that I want from it. It actually has the shiny Sandshrew spawning in the wild, so I want sand. Like, it's... There was more from, like, I was going through it. There's 3 possible things that I want from green and only 2 from red, so I was like, yeah, I'm going to go with green. But mainly for that Sandshrew. So I want that shiny Sandshrew. It's taken me way too long. Stunfisk. That's another thing that's spawning during the electric part of the event. Forgot to mention that. Do they actually improve the shiny odds for Mareep? Or so is it hard to get? It should be... That's hard to say. Because I ended up getting one on the Carnival day. Or did I? Actually, I can't remember. I already had some, so I can't remember whether or not I got one on that day. I think the odds have been boosted because there's been people in the chat which have said they're, you know, people that they're with have caught like 2 or 3 so far. I haven't seen one. I'd say that the odds are probably about 1 in 50-ish, around that. Definitely boosted, but not like Comday boosted. You're new to Pokemon Go. What's spoofing? Spoofing is when people are using other third-party apps to change their location, so the game thinks that they're playing somewhere else. So, for instance, people can run it so it'll change their GPS location on their phone. So instead of being at their house, they're running around in the city somewhere, or, you know, at some place where there's heaps of Pokestops. So they can essentially play the game from home, like what I'm doing now, but I'm not spoofing. I'm just playing the game and collecting the spawns that are spawning around me. My guy is wandering around because I have GPS drift, which is just a normal thing of the game. It's just the GPS wandering my player around because it can't stay focused on where I actually am. Look up Pokemon ++, yeah. Just a joke, coming in with the big dono there. Well, thank you very much. Can we get some hearts in the chat for just a joke? Guys, for the lovely dono there. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Took a while to come in. Why is it so delayed?
Get some Pokeballs.
Get some Pokeballs for the love of God. I have Pokeballs. It's alright. We have how many? We still have 54. Like, we have 54 Pokeballs. We have 52 Great Balls. We have 194 Ultra Balls. So we're alright for Pokeballs. I always said that I'm never going to buy Pokeballs. I just can't bring myself to buying Pokeballs when you can get them for free. That's the one problem with being here when you have so many spawns like this. You do run out of balls very quickly. And not having a stop is a bit detrimental. The closest thing is, yeah, the gym there. And then a little bit further than that gym is the closest stop that I have to the house. I need to find something close to here that I can do a Wayfarer sort of scan and try and get a stop closer to home. just so I can spin stops. That would be very handy, being able to spin stops. Hey, Master T-Bone, how you going, man? Welcome to the stream. Has been a while. How have you been? Are you doing green as well, Negan? Nice. Yeah, I feel like there's more in the green part of it, which is more appealing to me, so. Is spoofing bad? It depends on your attitude, I suppose. Some people hate it. Some people love it. Some people sort of sit on the fence. I'm one of those people which I've had issues with spoofers in the past, but I don't tend to have much to do with them these days. Like, I haven't had to deal with spoofers for a while. As long as you're not impacting other people's gameplay, I don't really care what you do in the game. If you want to spoof, people have multiple reasons for spoofing. You know, some people just can't go out and play the game, like because they're disabled or for whatever reason, but they would still like to play the game. So for those people, it's just like, you do what you want to do. Like, I have no issue with you doing it, but as long as you're not impacting other people playing. So if you're constantly kicking other people out of gyms and like camping in gyms and burying stuff and then just kicking, like when people do come back to the gym and take it back like legitimately, and then you just kick them out and all that sort of stuff, then that's when it starts becoming a bit of a thing where it's like, well, you shouldn't be doing that. But it's like, if you're just doing it to catch Pokemon and just, you know, minding your own business and not impacting other people, then it's like, you do you. I have no issue with that. It's like, if you get banned, that's your own fault. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. Indifferent unless it's impacting other people, pretty much, for the most part. Well, in that case, you're kind of looking forward to playing tomorrow. I'm like, man, the event's not perfect, but it's good. The spawns aren't bad for it. What he really needs is storage space for Pokemon. Yeah, no, what I really need to do is just transfer some of the 3,000 plus Pokemon that I have in my storage. That's how I'm going to make storage. I mean, look how this is what kills my storage. That's just from one day. Like, all these Machops rather. I have 35 shiny Machops now. It's just like, dude, that's excessive. And it's been like that for like the past how many com days now? I mean, you go back to like any com day and it's just shinies for days. See, that was the December com day, so it's just a mix of all the, yeah, just all those shinies. But yeah, I gotta go through and clean out my bag properly, transfer a lot of this stuff over into Sword and Shield and stuff like that. That's what my problem with the storage is. Well, thank you again, Just. Like I said, much appreciated, man. Look up iPogo, but make an old account. Yeah, I suggest if you're gonna do any of that spoofing stuff, guys, don't do it on your main account. If you have stuff that you don't want to risk losing, then yeah, don't risk it. Just make a separate account. Again, I'm not going to promote it. I'm not going to say, hey, spoof guys, because you really shouldn't. But at the same time, I'm not going to crucify you if you do happen to spoof. Like I said, you do you. As long as you're not impacting other people, it's, yeah, you do you. Why don't you try to nominate a Pokestop near? I would just, but like I said, there's nothing around here. Like, honestly, where I live, I can't think of anything that is around here that I would be able to turn into a Pokestop. Because I live sort of on top of a hill. It's hard to... You guys don't see it because it looks flat here in Pokemon Go. It looks like all these streets are... But where I live on like a big hill. So all the way down here is like all the way down a hill. Like a huge hill. Like a... And then all the way, like all the way down the hill. Like I live like 300 feet above sea level. So I'm actually quite high up. And where, like I said, because we live out on the outskirts of town, there's just nothing out here to turn into a stop. The closest thing is sort of down there where that gym is. It's like a little park at the end of one of the streets that's down there. And then a bit like down at the bottom of the hill, there's a golf course and there's another stop down there. There's probably some stuff down at the golf course that I could probably scan and probably get more stops and slash gyms down there. But up here, I'd be hard pressed to try and find something that I'd be able to get turned into a stop. Unfortunately, I don't have to worry about spawns. I still get heaps of spawns. It's just the items that are a bit of a struggle sometimes. Okay. Don't know what happened then. Is this not plugged in? In your opinion, it's not worth the risk of getting panned. Yeah, see, I know a lot of people that did the spoofing thing and got the warnings and bans and all that sort of stuff. And with the amount of time and effort that you've put into an account, for instance, I've been playing for, what, 4 years now. If I was to lose this because of, you know, a dumb mistake of spoofing and stuff, yeah, I'd be pretty shattered. Because I've put a lot of freaking hours into this game. Which Snorlaxes? In my storage. I have a lot of Snorlaxes. It's just been, I haven't cleaned up my storage. That's what it mainly is. Let's go and have a look at what Snorlaxes we have. You want to see how many Snorlaxes I got? We have 40 Snorlaxes. Yeah, probably a little bit excessive. It's, again, why my storage is so bad. I think some of these I was going to check for PvP. I can probably get rid of those two. Don't need them. I'm just going to check that for PvP. That's a shadow. That's also a shadow, but the other one is better. So we'll get rid of that one. This is also a shadow, but again, the other one is better, so we'll get rid of that one. Yeah, I gotta go through and just clean out big boys. See, one of my problems is I have a tendency of catching stuff and starring it and being like, I'll check that later. And then I just never get back to actually checking it. So my storage just ends up filling up with like heaps of stuff. I just never go back and check. Yeah, Machop Day, like most of my, oh, okay, so we're back in electric hour, guys. Most of my com days for like the past year have been insane. I've caught like 30 plus each day. The Magma and Electabuzz community days, com days were less than a week apart. They were like 6 days apart. In that week, I caught something like 75 shinies. So yeah, that was ridiculous. 75 shinies in 1 week. Sorry, your phone died after my message, whatever you said. I did, yeah. No, good. I was just saying hello. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How have you been? You're basically saying the same thing. I've been good. I can't complain. But yeah, how have you been, man? You need a nice pergola. I have a pergola. Like outside, like out in our backyard, we have a nice pergola with plants and stuff out there. But I can't get it turned into a Pokestop, unfortunately. That'd be awesome, just sitting in the backyard, just spinning Pokestops. There's a pool in the area you live in. You think you could make that into a... Yeah, definitely. If it isn't already a Pokestop, points of interest like that, you can get turned into Pokestops. So as long as you can get a good, clear picture of sort of the entrance, if it's got like a sign at the entrance or something like that, just, you know, you can take a picture of the entrance sign. And yeah, just submit it. Explain the information, and yeah, points of interest, they become Pokestops. We have like swim centers and stuff around here, both the actual like the local swimming pool and the place where kids learn how to swim are both Pokestops. One of them is actually they're both gyms now, aren't they? Either way, they're stops/gyms. So yeah, anything like that, guys, anything that's a point of interest, like a park, or like even if it's just like some of the places that we have around here that we've had submitted as Pokestops have just been ridiculous. Like there's a tiny little park in amongst like houses. So it'll be like a little reserve that's got a sign at one end and a sign at the other. That's just such and such reserve. And it's just an empty bit of land, basically. Just they had to put a park there because, you know, just to fill the quota of, you know, so much green land for so much houses. So yeah, there's just this empty park. As long as you like take pictures of those signs and submit it and just be like, yep, it's a park. Like it's legitimately a park. This is the sign for the park. 9 times out of 10, they'll be like okayed and put through as a stop or a gym. So yeah, anything that you could think, like, and some of the stops that we have around here are just painted poles. Like there's just somebody's painted a pole with, you know, just abstract artwork. So somebody's just, you know, submitted that as a Pokestop, and it's in the middle of nowhere, but it still gets submitted, and it's a point of interest, so it becomes a Pokestop. Ansolar, sorry, Ansoleadi. I'm sorry, Leodi. I'm really sorry if I am saying that wrong. How you going, man? Hola, amigo. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I am doing good myself. take a picture of the horizon. I can't at the moment because it's the blinds are shut and like the bamboo blind, and even then I can't see the horizon from here. I'd have to like go for a walk to take a picture of the horizon. And yeah, that's not going to work as a Pokestop either. As much as like, there's trees and hills and stuff around. But there is honestly, like, there's nothing around here that I could submit as a Pokestop. I've thought about it. Like, we have a sign out the front of the house, which is like the house sign. But it's like Chinese. Just because the people that built this house, like the guy, he was Chinese. So the house is like Daiichi, which is number 1. Because that's the number of the house that we live at. It's number 1. But it's like carved into this wooden sign sort of thing. And I was like, maybe I could submit that as a Pokestop. But yeah, it's a house sign, so unfortunately, no. And where is my spawns? I was going to say that was taking a while. Yeah, so if you look on the Wayfarer website, you can look up the guidelines. To actually submit stops, you need to do a little test. So before you can actually start submitting stops, you got to go through like a test, and they basically run you through what's eligible for a Pokestop and what's not eligible. So yeah, as long as you follow that, you should have a pretty good idea of what you can't sort of submit. Not that that stops, because some people just submit random stuff trying to get it turned into a Pokestop at their house. They'll just take a picture of their mailbox or something like that. I need to go. We'll leave friend code. No worries, just. If you want to join the Discord, because guys will more than likely add you in the Discord if you... which one do I want? That one. This is what happens when... Because I can't see when people put messages into the chat that get like hid. Like, because I've got it running, because I'm looking at my stuff through Streamlabs, and it doesn't come up in Streamlabs. It only comes up on the stream. So it'd be helpful if I actually had one of the moderators here right now, so they could see when people post messages that I can't see. But yeah, anyway, that's the link to the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, people do add and raid and all that sort of stuff with each other. If you can paint it all, if you can paint at all, here's they've been painting the electrical boxes and submitting them for Pokestops. Some really good artwork. Again, there's like nothing like that nearby. You could just go out and just spray paint a Pikachu onto, like... It's art! It's... Come on, guys! Submit it! You know you want Pikachu issue. Yeah, trust me, I've thought about it, like, the stuff that I could... yeah, I really don't think there's anything around here that I could... As much as I would want to... Your son can graffiti your garage door. Yeah, I used to do like graffiti and stuff like that when I was younger. I could do something, but like there's nothing around here to paint. Like there's no walls or anything like that. Please don't be shiny. Thank you. Somebody did that. They did a Pikachu death scene. Really? That's morbid and cool at the same time. Imagine if the mailbox was a Pokestop. Then I could just sit here and just spin stops all day. That'd be awesome. Maybe we could paint the mailbox. I know, I'll just have to go to Bunnings and buy one of those trippy mailboxes, like artistic-y mailboxes, bring it home, paint it up, submit it. I maybe get something that looks really old and put it outside and just be like, it's an original. It's like, you know, an Aboriginal thing that they built or painted or just something. This needs to be a Pokestop. It's ancient art. This is where the first Western settler, like, built a house or just something like that. You think it was in Toronto? I've seen there is a Pokestop in the city that's a Pikachu. Because in Melbourne there is a lot of graffiti. Like a lot of the Pokestops not during. I need water. A lot of the Pokestops through some of the suburbs of Melbourne are just basically like graffiti murals and stuff like that. So there's just heaps of like just graph everywhere. Really good artwork. And yeah, one of them is like, well, I'm pretty sure there'll be more than one, but one of them that I've seen is like a Pikachu Pokestop sort of thing. It's pretty cool. I think I've got a picture of it on my phone. I would have to find it. I might have to scroll through a whole bunch of pictures on my phone, which could take a whole bunch of time. So I will find it if I can, and I'll post it up on the Discord later on. But yeah, there's a lot of street art here in Melbourne. So there's a lot of Pokestops. Oh, the little library. Yeah, they've had stuff like that here in Australia as well. Like people have done like house library things that have been able to get submitted. Like public local libraries that they've built outside their house during the whole quarantine thing. It was like a little niche thing that people were doing. How you going, Agus? Welcome. How are you, man? Hola, back from Australia. Same with Sydney, yeah. We got a lot more down here in Melbourne. Like, I know what it's like in thing. Because every time Zoe comes down, she loves the street art because of like all the Pokestops and stuff like that. She's like, yeah, Melbourne's just awesome for. And she frequents Sydney like fairly regularly sort of thing. So if that's coming from her mouth, saying that, you know, Sydney's like Melbourne's, because I haven't seen a lot of the Sydney artwork stuff. Hey, you going, Sato? Welcome. How are you? How was your day going? You once found a shiny Shuppet at a hospital/retirement home. Oh. Okay. A little bit of foreboding there. Just catching the former residents. Jay, we have one shiny so far, but it's this stupid thing. It's not a sheep. It's a stupid rabbit mouse thing. Electric rabbit mouse. Mouse rabbit. God, I hate it. I just realized I have 420 candy though. Boom chink. It's a meme. Could be 69 CP with 420 candy. Can we get a shiny Mareep? That would be great. That's the whole idea of today. Stop jumping. Worst comes to worst, I can just open some gifts and we should get some Pokeballs out of them as well. Oh sure, guys. The lack of sleep is catching up to me. Probably should have something to eat soon as well. Getting pretty hungry. It is 2:30 in the afternoon. It's lunchtime. Hang on, Alex. What's poppin'? I am sitting at home because it's hot as hell outside. So I'm staying home. And I'm trying to catch myself some shiny Pokemon. Hopefully this one is going to be a non-shiny Pokemon. No, honestly, I just want Voltorbs. I have many shiny Mareeps. I don't need any more shiny Mareeps. I just want the Voltorb. Haven't seen one so far this electric hour. But halfway through the first hour of the two electric, well, the next 2 electric hours. And yeah. No Voltorb yet. You were worried, but also kind of laughing a little bit. Oh, isn't, wait, the Pokédex entry of Shuppet, it's like Shuppet, like, hides under stairs and abducts children or something like that, doesn't it? It's like some disturbing Pokédex entry. Shuppet is attracted to feelings of jealousy and vindictiveness. If somebody develops strong feelings of vengeance, this Pokemon will appear in a swarm and line up beneath the eaves of the person's home. So it's all about vendettas. It's V for Vendetta. V for Shuppet. Oh, it's Litwick's, Litwick has, I'm not sure if it is in this one, but in, like the main series game, Litwick can have a very disturbing, or even like Yamask. Yamask is a very, each of these carries a mask that used to be its face when it was human. Sometimes it looks like it's crying. It's just like, okay. It's like disturbing much. Just carries around its own face. Litwick shines its light and absorbs the life energy of people and Pokemon, which becomes the fuel that it burns. So basically, it feeds off of people and other Pokemon, absorbs their life energy, and uses that as fuel. Sounds just like a YouTuber. I'm sorry, you're asking what was popping up right now. Electric type spawns. So for the electric type spawns, we have Mareep, obviously, Chinchou, Pikachu, Magnemite, Plusle, Minun, Voltorb, and there was one more. What was it? Can't remember what the other one was. So yeah, there's like 7 or 8 popping up. I gotta learn to read messages properly. So Mareep is popping up during both portions of the event, so both the electric and the dragon type. I got the name right. Everyone says it like J. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I could get it right. Hey, we got a Voltorb. Can it be a shiny one? No. Usually I butcher people's names, so I'm surprised that I actually got it right. I did not get a single shiny on kind of a day that makes you feel better. Yeah, not really. I've been there as well. It was one of the. So we've had a few of these. We've had Sentret, Carnivore. This obviously. We've had another one as well, didn't we? I can't remember what the other one was. But I know that at least one of them I haven't got the shiny. Oh, wait, we have to catch that one. It's 69 CP. The event is nice or bad. It's an event. I mean, the spawns are what they are. Just transfer it. It's a meme, but we'll transfer it. So yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the event, it could be better. Like, during the Dragon Hour, it'd be nice if stuff like Gibble and stuff like was spawning as well. But again, I wasn't for an event where you can just sit at home, just chuck a couple of incenses on, potentially get yourself a shiny. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. You do get was it 3? Yeah, 3 incense from the store for 1 Pokecoin. So I mean, if anything, that's what you can get out of this event, guys. 3 incense for 1 Pokecoin. I mean, I came into this event not really, you know, too enthused about it because I've already got shiny Mareeps. The thing that I wanted the most was like a Voltorb, like shiny Voltorb. I've seen some of them spawn so far. I haven't got the shiny, so we'll see. We've still got time. We've still got another hour and a half to possibly get a shiny Voltorb. I waste time, and Carol, yes, we do have. We have 1 shiny so far, but it's not what you was expecting. It's a Minun. So, rip. Oh, please don't be shiny. Thank you. I cringe every time I click on a Plusle or Minun. I'm like, please. Please don't be shiny. I don't want to have to catch you. How can they tell ghost type genders? They have ghost type thingamajiggers. I don't know. The same way that you would tell the difference between a male and a female ghost person thing entity. I don't know. Why are you asking? I am neither a Pokemon or a supernatural expert, so asking me that question is just, I don't know. They expect it's ghost bits, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Pikachu, Magnemite, Voltorb, Chinchou, Mareep, Plusle, Minun, and the rare chance of... that's right, I always forget Stunfisk. Stunfisk is the 8th Pokemon that is spawning from. So I have seen a couple of Stunfisks so far. I haven't seen any this hour. That's probably why I couldn't remember that they were spawning. But they're dead, so they shouldn't have... I'm pretty sure when you die, you don't just become a Barbie doll, and you just lose your bits. I'm pretty sure you would keep your bits. Again, I'm not an expert on how the supernatural world works, or how ghosts and Pokemon cross with each other. I'm just not a professional in that. So guys, I'm sorry. Those questions will be left unanswered. Unfortunately. You don't think ghosts should have fun times? Yeah, I mean, when you're dead, and you're a ghost, shouldn't that be the funnest of times? Because you don't have to worry about all the things that you have to worry about when you're alive. And think about all the people that are dead that, you know, you could have had a crush on, or just all the old people that have, well, not so much old people. I have a thing for old people, guys. No, you know what I'm saying. All the old people that have died in previous times, like Marilyn Monroe and stuff like that. It's like, you could have fun times with Marilyn, I don't know. Ghost times. Fun ghost times. With the bits and the stuff. It's a Christian stream, alright guys? Trying to keep it clean. So let's not speculate on how ghosts procreate with each other. They should have released Shiny Stunfisk for this day. Yeah, but then they would have had to make it like a based around Stunfisk, not Mareep. I see what you're talking about. They will. But it'll probably be somewhere down the line. But yeah, it could have been a good event for them to do it, because I can't imagine that it's going to be a shiny that's going to be like real appealing to people when it does release. They would have to release it alongside something else, I feel. Still only the Minun Koi Boys. Only shiny that we've got for the day. Oop. I was speaking of the Pokemon, so not us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is the local time for Mareep Incense Day? So it'll run from 11 AM till 5 PM your local time. So it is 2:30 in the afternoon for me. So I'm a little over halfway through. It's actually closer to 3 o'clock. So there's about 2 hours left. 2 hours and 2.5 hours left. So I have another hour and a half worth of electric spawns, and then another hour of dragon type spawns to finish off the event. RGG random gender generator. These days it feels like that. Everybody claiming they're this or that or something else. It's, you may as well have random gender generators. Everybody can be something different. I don't define myself by, like, I'm not a male, I'm a Pokemon dude thing. Shoe. Tree. Yeah. I don't know. There is just a lot of different ways that people define themselves these days, so it's hard to keep track of everything. All I know is pans are in there somewhere. Sorry, Negan, what else would I have to do for... Wait, I've just... Wait, what? How are Bagon, Mine, and Plusle spawns for collection challenge? Yes, so Plusle and Mine are popping up during the electric hours, and Bagon is popping up during the dragon hours. So I managed to get my collection challenge done because of the Bagon popping up. Oh, maybe I should actually collect them. And we've actually finished it now. Shiny, no shiny. I suppose I chuck on an incense. And I might have to hide the screen in a second so I can actually message Andrew and be like, hey dude, have you like forgotten that I still need one more raid? Because I really thought that he would have sent me a raid by now. But I said that I was saving it for the stream, so he might not have realized that I was streaming, because he's... But yeah, I'll send him a message soon and be like, hey dude, hey dude. You want to hook us up with a Kyogre raid, please? They seem to be focusing on previously released shinies that are maybe not every... Yeah, I can understand that. Like, you know, not everybody has shinies. They're giving other people a chance to get the shinies, but I feel like they don't have to have events focused around that specific Pokemon sort of thing. So they could have done Mareep for other people just in, like, say, another event which was just featuring electric type Pokemon or something like that, and then they could have released a new shiny for other people to hunt but still had this spawn for the people that haven't got one. I don't know, I feel like they just need to start trying to cater to both groups of people that play the game. You know, the people that have been around forever, and then the people that are sort of new to the game. Instead of just trying to make the people that are new to the game happy, because it seems that they do that a lot. They seem to focus on doing stuff for the new players rather than the people that have been here since day one. You think the other shiny Unova starters, though, just regular events? Probably. Since they've already done Snivy, I wouldn't be surprised if they do the other two just regular. Because I think they wanted to mix the Comday formula up a bit, because we'd figured out what the formula was like ages ago. So we knew what to expect on Comdays. So I think, yeah, they just wanted to mix it up and make it that it wasn't so predictable. Where do you have to spoof to get? Sorry. Mareep Incense. Oh, sorry. Mareep. Sorry. Like Marero. What? I'm in Australia, man. So take that information as you will. And we have our first Stunfisk of the hour. Yeah, Jordan, I'm in Australia. Sadly, the raids there have stopped for the evening. There's always tomorrow. Might just hold on to that one and check it for some PvP. That's 2 Stunfisks in a row. Ukokino? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. No, it hasn't started in the US yet, just the Asia Pacific region. So New Zealand, Australia, should have started in Japan by now. Just that region of the world. You guys still have to wait until 11 AM your local time for it to start. It's almost 10 PM in the East Coast, yeah. So another 12 hours for you guys on the East Coast. It'll still be, what, 13, 14 hours for the West Coast of the United States. Should probably be, what, 6 or 7 hours for Europe, depending on what part of Europe you're from. No, it hasn't started in the US yet. Don't panic, guys, you're not missing it. Unless you're in Australia. No, 12 hours, 17 minutes, 33 seconds. Got it mapped out exactly. Yes, Alec, it's boosted. I haven't seen one yet, but the shiny odds have been boosted. So it should be about 1 in 50-ish, I'm thinking. So it's not Comday odds, but it'll be higher than regular. They say Aeron odds are boosted this week, but still can't get one. Over 1100 tap, 0 shiny. Yeah, I know how you feel. Not so much for Aeron. I do have a few shiny Aerons now, but I've been there with many a shinies clicking on over 1,000. It took me 2,200 Talos, and I finally got one this event. I actually got 2 this event. I got my first one after 2,200 clicks, and then my second one after 2 more. So, yeah, that's luck of the draw. You just got to keep clicking and keep hoping that that next one that you click on is going to be shiny. Hey on, not. Welcome to the stream. How are you going? Not the shiny. Alright, I'm gonna go and get some more water, guys, because I need to get water, because I'm pretty much out. Just gonna go to the toilet as well. I'll be a minute. Just make sure, check this next thing that pops up. Mareep, it's not shiny. Alright, I will be 2 minutes, guys. I shall return in just a moment. Oh, how long? Sorry, incense. So they're only lasting an hour, unfortunately. But you do get 3 incense from the box today in the in-game store for 1 Pokecoin. So you can get incenses to last you for at least half the event. You need shiny Mega Ampharos. I still haven't done a Mega Ampharos raid. Alright, sorry, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Being out there where it's air conditioned, I just walked back in here and I was like, oh, okay, it is actually pretty warm in here. I'm going to turn the air conditioner on. So hopefully that isn't too noisy. Hopefully, guys, quickly Check. No shiny. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Did something shiny pop up? Okay, now where did I leave? It'll come eventually. It did lucky trade for one, so you do have it. Just haven't tapped. Yeah. I try not to trade for shinies that I don't have. I've given in like a couple of times, like with shiny Shelder. I ended up sort of just not giving up on that one, but I've clicked on that many and was just, I'm never going to get this, so I ended up trading for one of them. But for the most part, I try to click on ones myself, sort of thing, before I trade for one. I got to catch one myself, and then I can trade for it afterwards. Taylor is one of your favorite shinies. It's a great personally, I am not the biggest fan of shiny Taylor. I mean, I'm happy that I've got it now, but... and it's not too bad. I don't know, it says something about green shinies, like... I'm not the biggest fan of some green shinies. It's sort of like... Bronzor or... Minun. I seem to have caught a lot of green shinies lately, haven't I? Oh, please don't be shiny. You need a cool drink too. Get yourself a cool drink, man. Don't be dying on a day like today. Like, I wouldn't say that mine's a cool drink. It's coolish. It was like water from the container of water. But that ran out halfway through filling up the bottle, so the rest of it is tap water. So it's a mixture of clean water and tap water. And tap water's clean, but still. In comparison. Goku? Okay, fair enough. Goku. Sorry, just gonna get some food. I have food. This food is good, and I needed food. So I have sandwiches. Ham and cheese and pickle sandwiches. Oh yeah. Just what I needed, because I am starving. So, I apologize for eating on stream, guys, but you get used to it after a while. My wins during the incense event so far. You're looking at them. Honestly, the only thing that we've gotten is this. I wouldn't call that a win. No. I wouldn't call that a win. 4 hours, no shiny. I mean, I could be where Negan is at this point and have no shinies, and then I'd be a little bit more disappointed. At least I have this, but I may as well not have a shiny at this point. But yeah, that's basically it from today's adventure so far. We still have 2 hours left. So there's still an hour of electric spawns and then an hour of dragon spawns. Yeah. That's pretty much it. We'll check these stats on that one. All right. That could be another possible win. Could be a good PvP Dratini / Dragonite. Other than that, yeah, hasn't really been anything great. I will message my mate in just a moment. And see if he can send us a Kyogre raid. So we can get that done and we can finish our Hoenn research. And hopefully get a shiny Breakwaza. Yeah, definitely Negan. You gotta finish the day with at least one. You don't have that shiny, so you'd see it as a win. If I could try... Hey! There we go. Shiny Mareep. Shiny number 2 for the day. Sandwich shinies. Always the best type of shinies. Well, like I was going to say, if I could trade them, Mr. Mareep. Oh, yeah, if I could, I'd trade the Mareep with you too, but if I could trade the Minun with you, I would. Cotton candy sheep. Normal Raz. Normal Pokeball. Alright. Well, we can call Mareep Day a success now. Because we actually got a Mareep. Stats aren't the greatest, but that doesn't really matter. We got a shiny. Thanks, Nick. I feel even worse now. So that should have been your shiny. So we're just talking about how you don't have any shinies. It's a win. Another shiny? Yeah. As long as, like I said, I could finish the day with at least one shiny, I was going to be happy. I would really prefer it to be the Voltorb. Haven't really seen many Voltorbs this hour. Hopefully we see some more in this next hour. Just as I say it. I gotta start saying that more often. Both times that I've said, gee, I wish I'd had a Voltorb. Please be shiny. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. You know what? Just stop wasting my Pokeballs. I don't have many. You. Yes, shock. I'm in Australia, so different time zone. For me, it's 3 p.m. in the afternoon on Sunday. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide the screen so I can send my mate a message and ask him for a Kyogre raid. Sweet. Sweet. So hopefully one will come through soonish and get that done. Don't do it to me, Blossom. Don't do it to me. Thank you. This is why I don't want any more shiny Plusles or Minons. Because we have more than enough. We have the Curse shiny and the Bane, because it is the bane of my existence, this shiny. We get cursed and we get ones when we don't want them. We have quite a few Minons now as well. Though, surprisingly enough, Minun actually, I used it for PvP once and it was pretty good. Like, it actually did really well in the meta. Okay, so that's why nothing's popped up, because everything's been dry. I thought that people would have sent one by now if you had one. The wasting Pokeballs comment with Voltorb made you laugh. Well, Voltorb's really good at wasting. So many Pokemon are good at wasting my Pokeballs. Like that. Luckily, little Gibble came through and saved me there. Voltorb. Don't do it then. Sandwich. I'd like to see more Voltorbs. We've seen one this stretch. Electric, hour and a bit. Come on. Come on, game. Voltorb. Voltorb. Wishing it into existence. Voltorb. It's a strange looking Voltorb. It's also not shiny. feel like it's just a slow patch right now. Another stonfisk. The pancake Pokemon. Ah. Oh. Feels so much better. Being fed. That's the one thing about streaming that's difficult. It's like eating and streaming at the same time, and because you can't just take a break. I mean, you can, but it's different from like other job type things that you do. Whereas you have a lunch break. It's like you don't really have a lunch break when you're streaming. It's just like, sorry guys, I'm just gonna sit here stuffing my face in front of you. You just need to be. Hey, it's 4:20. But yeah, you need to be blue. Like that just would have been awesome if it was 4:20 and blue, and would have been like, you're a meme and you're a shiny. Ugh. It is not good. Not good, not good. Oh, seriously, game. As long as you're not shiny. Alright, I just need to send a quick reply. Give me 2 seconds. Uh... Hmm. Yeah. Alright, sweet. So yeah, supposedly it's just been pretty quiet today with the raids, which is disappointing. So hopefully we'll get one shortly. Because I'd really like to finish off this quest so I can actually catch this Rayquaza. Not shiny. Check to make sure I've got raid passes. Yeah, I had to because I bought some before we started. Yep, beautiful. So now we just sit and wait for more spawns. Gets like this after a while. It's just waiting now. This will be my shiny number 3. No. Suppose I can probably catch it. I'll have enough Pokeballs to get through. So once we get down to like 10 Pokeballs, that's when I gotta start maybe saving them. Especially for the shinies. Because I only catch the shinies in normal Pokeballs, so I've always got to make sure that I've got at least, you know, some the bag just in case. Like, I've had it happen to me where I've clicked on something and it's been a shiny and I've had no Pokeballs and I've just been like, ah, frick, now I gotta go open some gift. Like, I've been like, haven't been near Pokestops or anything like that, so it's like, now I gotta open some gifts quickly. So click off the shiny, open some gifts quickly, go back into the shiny just so I can catch it in a normal Pokeball. Yeah, I'm one of those people. And those stupid people that clicks off of shinies when you've already found it after hunting for it for, you know, 2+ weeks. You're looking for the shiny, you finally find it, and the first thing you do is click off of it, run away from it, hit the record button, and then click on it again. Yeah, that's bit me in the ass a few times. Because sometimes you click off the Pokemon and it decides, you know what? I'm going to run away now. I've had that happen 3 times. 3 times. Yeah, it's like, sort of like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And it's like, well, it's happened 3 times now, so maybe I should just stop playing. What would be the odds of, yeah. So how's everyone feeling for Roselia Spotlight, not Spotlight, Community Day? That's the one I'm thinking of. Are people hyped up for it? Are people meh? Personally, I am pretty meh. Because I have a bunch of shinies already. I even have the shiny Badoo. It's one of the only shiny babies that I do have. I've got a few. Shiny Badoo, shiny Igglybuff, and shiny Smoochum. And shiny Pichu as well. Yeah, Badoo. And why not? So I actually have most of the babies of shiny. Shiny Why Not, shiny Badoo, shiny Smoochum, shiny Pichu. What was the other one that I just said? Whatever. We have them shiny. You good? You're at home. Same. I'm so many shinies. Nice. You're not feeling good about the next com day? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to be like that. I would just like something new, and a lot of people have been sort of arguing that, where's the new Pokemon? We haven't had a new shiny since Porygon. But then also there's the other side of the argument where people have been like, but we're in the middle of a pandemic, so you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't bitch and moan that Niantic, you know, don't do enough to make people stay inside with the pandemic. Like, you keep giving us events where people have to go outside and play and so on and so on. And then when we do get events which are sort of catering towards the pandemic, like these com days, which aren't, you know, supposed to be that exciting because people, you know, don't want to force people to go out into the pandemic type world, then yeah, people get snotty about that as well. So it's sort of like, yeah, people want their cake, but they want to eat it too, and it doesn't work that way. But yeah, personally, I'm not really looking forward to come day. Like, I would prefer just having something, even if it's not the greatest Pokemon in the world, just something new. Like, someone asked me the other day in one of the streams, what would I do if they made shiny Sphere?
Like, it was during the last event where Sphere was spawning heaps. And yeah, they were like, yeah, what would you have done if they made Sphere a shiny? And I would have been like, well, what answer? I was like, well, I'd be happy because at least it would have been something new, sort of thing. And rather than being, you know, a repeat shiny of stuff that we've had a million times before, it's something new. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's something new, it just gives you something new to hunt. You're looking forward to getting, you're hatching a shiny Badoo and get a Hundo Roselia. Well, I wish you luck on both of those fronts. Could you imagine hatching a shiny Hundo Badoo? That would be pretty sick. I would like the day a little bit more if that happened. Charmander, yes, we got a Mareep just before. So we're up to 2 shinies for the day now. Right. A point like that, you guys can't see that I'm actually like 2. So, yeah. I'll rotate. So we succeeded. We did the Mareep day the way that it should have been done. We got the Mareep. Still no shiny. Reply. Yep, sweet. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the thank you. Thank you for the thank you. Thank you for the congrats. I mean, I didn't really do much. I was just sitting here eating lunch and it popped up. I was like, oh, there you go. Sandwich shinies. Gotta love a sandwich shiny. And at least it wasn't another Minun or a Plusle. So that was a win. Flex the Shundo, wouldn't evolve it for the sake of being a baby. Yeah, same. I'd keep it as a baby. Yeah. Oh my god, again with the every time. Like, just don't do it to me. Oh. I don't know how I'm going to go playing Rust tonight, because tonight is the last night on our server that we have before Nick restarts it, like restarts the map, wipes the server, so on. So yeah, tonight we were planning on having like a house showcase and like shenanigans, running around just doing lots of PvP stuff, but I don't know if I can be bothered. I'm so tired. We'll see how we go. I don't have to stream it. I just have to jump on for a few hours and do some silliness. I'm from Australia, Daniel. So I am in Melbourne. So yeah, the event is still at 11 AM till 5 PM your local time. It's 3:30 for me in the afternoon. So we got an hour and a half left. You're from Peru? Well, nice to meet you too, man. And welcome to the streams. How are you going today? How's your day been? Yeah, it's funny. The Badoo that I did get, I actually hatched it on It was one of the com days. I can't remember which com day it was. But yeah, we ended up hatching. That was the first baby that I think I hatched. If I remember, actually. 26th of the 10th. Baby. Oh, you can't just search baby? Seriously? Oh. I can type hatch though, yeah. Maybe I should have actually organized that a little bit better. Yeah, I didn't end up... the Happiny. I always forget Happiny. Oh, yeah, and I have a shiny Bonsley as well. Oh, there you go. Bonsley was actually... and Mantike. I always forget Mantike as well, but that's not a shiny. Yeah, so shiny Pichu was our first baby that we hatched. Just because shiny Pichu is always the way. Then we got the Bonsley. And then the Badoo. And then, yeah, there's a Wynot in here somewhere as well. Oh yeah, there's the Wynot and the Christmas Pichu as well. We don't have shiny Togepi. We don't have shiny Elekid, Riolu, or Cleffa. Really wish it wasn't so crowded around. Because when it's crowded like this, the Pokemon have a tendency of just spawning on top of each other. Like the incense spawns will just pop in and it'll be sitting exactly on top of one of the other ones. And you just cannot click the incense Pokemon. It's really annoying. I mean, yeah, I suppose it's worth doing that. Like trying to get PvP Pokemon. But again, I'm not sure how useful Roselia or Roserade is going to be with the moves that it's going to get. I mean, from what I've seen, it's going to be half viable. But Roserade is like the best grass attacker in the game, so yeah, I think giving it fire moves is not the greatest idea. Because, I mean, what's bug? Like, bug types is really the only thing that fire is going to be useful against. That, like, it's weak to. So I don't see how fire moves are going to... Can anyone give you a shiny Beldum? I could, if we could trade. But yeah. Because you can't do distance trades, unfortunately. Because we had... At this point, we've had like 3 Beldum com days. Because we got one originally, like the original Beldum com day, and it stuffed up for a lot of people, like here in Australia. It worked fine for me, so I had like a perfectly working Metagross, Beldum com day. And then we got a makeup one as well. So I ended up having like 2 Metagross com days. And then we had the December community day as well, where it was spawning. So yeah, essentially 3 Metagross / Beldum com days. I have a lot of spare shiny Metagross / Beldum / Matang.
You can search eggs only and it'll show you the baby. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. See, I don't know all the little shortcuts for the search functions. Well, there you go. Eggs only. And shiny. Boom. There you go. There's my shiny babies. That made it very easy to search for them, didn't it? So we got a few at this point. Pikachu is not shiny. You don't have Riolu or Bonsly. I feel like I'm never going to get a Riolu because I never hatched 10k eggs. It's like, yeah, I hatched two 10k eggs recently, and they were like the first ones that I've hatched in like the last 3 or 4 months probably. It doesn't help when your egg storage looks like this. I have 1 free egg slot, the rest are just 12Ks. And yeah, since I tend to hatch my eggs like 1 or 2 at a time, because I don't tend to buy a lot of incubators and stuff like that, hatching that many 12k eggs is just like... That's like 120 kilometers of walking just hatching those eggs that I've got in my slot there. It's like, dude, seriously? I don't want to do that. That's way too far for me to walk. Unfortunately, Choddy, I can't trade with you because you can't do distance trades in Pokemon Go. So unless you're within a 50-meter radius of me, I think it is these days, I don't even know what the trade distance is. It's not a very far distance. It's only like 50 meters or something like that. Could even be, I think it might be 50 kilometers. That's a lot more than 50 meters. I don't know. They change it like at a whim, so it was originally people had to be within like 5 meters of you or something like that. How you going, Nobita? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Are you Vietnamese? Well, welcome in. I am from Australia myself. You want shiny Beldum because I am having 400 Beldum candy and I am not having shiny Beldum. Please trade. Like I said, man, unless somebody is close to you, they literally cannot trade with you. The game will not let you because you can't trade distance trades. During certain events, they let us do like long distance trades, but at this time, yeah, it's only like mid to short distance range for trades, unfortunately. Like if I could trade with you guys like internationally, I'd have so much stuff. Sorry guys, yawning. I'd have so much stuff to trade with you guys. Because yeah, at this point we have over 2,000 shinies. I mean, 1,000 shinies, rather, 2,000 shinies. Maybe one day we'll have over 2,000 shinies, but yeah, we've got 1,061 shinies now. So, yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I can trade with you guys, and
I would love to. I would love to be able to trade this stuff with you guys, but yeah, I just can't. Suka, to get Dragonite, you need to catch Dratini. You need to catch several Dratinis. Save up 125 Dratini candies, and then evolve one into Dragonite. Or you could also do a Dragonite raid, which they have occasionally. They don't have them at the moment, but during certain events and certain times of the year and stuff like that, they will add Dragonite to raids. So you could also get one that way. Oh. Or, if you're incredibly lucky, you'll come across one in the wild. I haven't seen a wild Dragonite in a very long time, to be honest. If you wait until the Kanto tour that's coming up next month. Oh, sorry, not next month, this month. No, it is next month. It's still January. Next month, you'll probably have a good chance at getting yourself a Dragonite, because we have to catch all 150 Pokemon in the Pokédex to get our chance at catching Shiny Mew at the end of it. So, given that we have to catch all 151 Pokemon during the event, I'm assuming that Dragonite is going to be available, since Dragonite is one of those 150 Pokemon. Pikachu. Where am I living? Tell me. And I say, dude, I'm not telling you where I live. Nope. Yeah, you don't do that when you're on the internet. You don't tell people where you live. So yeah, I won't be giving my address out or my coordinates. I don't even know what the coordinates here would be, because I don't have spoofing apps. I could probably just check Google Maps and it would tell me the coordinates, but still, yeah. No. You can catch Beldum right now in the wild anyway, man. Counting sheep makes you yawn. Yeah, I'm just really tired to begin. I went to bed at... What time did I go to bed? Yeah, it was 6:30 in the morning. I went to bed at 6:30 in the morning and then woke up at 9:30 in the morning to get ready to do the stream and stuff. So I only had like 3 hours sleep, guys. Not even 3 hours sleep. So yeah. I'm tired. I gotta go. It's starting to sort of hit me a bit now as well. Like how tired I actually am. This is why you don't stay up all night doing 14-hour streams, guys, because it ruins you. It really does. It absolutely destroys you. Turns you into a zombie. See, I can't click the Mareep because everything else... How did that not hit? My bag is full. Oh well, we missed that one. I bet you it was a shiny. It's always the way. Gerald, so far, no, I don't think it's the only boosted shiny, because I did get a shiny Minun earlier as well. So I have a feeling that most of the Pokemon that are being sort of spawning during this, they have boosted shiny odds if they are a shiny. But Mareep has the highest of the odds because it is Mareep Day. But don't quote me on that. I'm not sure what the exact odds are going to be for the different Pokemon popping up. You went to bed at 3 a.m, woke up at 7 a.m, so yeah, you're basically running on the same time I am. But was that after staying up all night playing Rust? And after streaming the night before for like 12 plus hours? Yeah, I need to fix my sleeping schedule. Start sleeping during the night and living during the day instead of doing the opposite. Oh, that's cool. Glad to hear that. You still have 12 hours until yours starts. Well, I wish you luck when it does start. So yeah, I only got the shiny Mareep probably half an hour ago. Yeah, it was. It was like basically half an hour ago. It was at the start of this hour. So out of the days that we have had for like the incense days, the Centret one was my best one so far. We ended up with the 3 shiny Centrets that day. And the first one that we had, what was the first one that we had? Incense days. Can't remember now. What was the first incense day that we had? Either way, I didn't. Yeah, Carnival. That's it. Yeah, I didn't get one on Carnival day. Hey, going Juicy. Yeah. No, depends on what your definition of good spawns are. For the electric spawns, we are getting Mareep, Plusle, Minun, Pikachu, Magnemite, Stunfisk. What was the other ones? Voltorb, and I keep missing one. Or was it just 7? I don't know. That's basically all the electric ones. For dragon type spawns, again, you're getting Mareep because it evolves into a dragon type as its mega evolution. So yeah, Mareep, Bagon, Trapinch, Swablu, Vibrava, and what was the other one? Or was that it? I think that was it. Yeah, I think that's it for the dragon type one. So, and Dratini. Dratini is also spawning in the dragon type ones. Guys, you keep asking me to trade. I can't trade with you guys. I wish that I could, but I can't do distance trades. It's just not a thing in Pokemon Go.
So unless you're within a couple of kilometers radius of me, I can't actually trade with you. Not going to get any spawns without an incense. So we've got an hour and a bit. I suppose we'll chuck on another incense. So yeah, there's like an hour and 15 minutes left of the event. I wish I could just run an incense for 15 minutes, but that's okay. We'll chuck on 2 more. So we've got 2 more hours worth of incense. So keep getting some spawns. So unfortunately, the only spawns that you're getting are of incense. So all these spawns that I'm like the other spawns, they're just like my normal house spawns that I usually get. The incense are spawning every minute and a half, I'm pretty sure. So about every 90 seconds, you get a new incense spawn in. So yeah, that's fairly standard to what incense have been for a while now. Basically since like the start of the pandemic, they changed it so incense spawn stuff a little bit more regularly. Used to be like once every 2 minutes or every 100 meters walked, I think. Whichever came first, but now, yeah, because people aren't walking places because of the pandemic, they've made it that, yeah, something will spawn every minute and a half or so. Worst shiny, in my opinion, there's a lot of them. It's hard to pick any one specific shiny that is like bad because there are so many of them. Just trying to think of like a specific shiny off the top of my head that's terrible. I've just gone completely blank. I mean, Machop, really? Like Machop and Machamp and all that sort of stuff, they're not really nice shinies. Stuff like there's a lot of really dull shinies like Burmy and Pikachu and stuff like that, which don't really have much difference. But worst shiny. Off the top of my head, I can't really think of the worst shiny. I can just tell you ones that aren't great. What do you guys reckon is the worst shiny? Plusle is easily your worst, or there you go. Like, what is your personal worst shiny? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of Plusle and Minun either. They are very average shinies. But then you've got shinies like Ursaring and stuff like that, which, yeah, Ursaring isn't a nice shiny. It's that horrible green color. But Teddiursa is. Teddiursa is a nice green shiny. I mean, Beltoy is a really average shiny. It's basically just the pink parts that turn green. Another Scyther, that's another really average shiny. It's like just the arm and leg parts just turn pink. And it's like, they had so much potential with Scyther. I mean, you look at Scizor. Scizor is a nice green shiny. KC, we have 2 shinies for the day. A CK rather, could you KC? Yeah, so we have a shiny Minun and a shiny Mareep. And Brady, my highest CP Pokemon is my level 40, 98% Mewtwo, which is 4168 CP, and that still can be powered up because it's level 40. So it can be powered up to level 50 and become an absolute beast. Shining Gengar is the worst, or Poliwhirl. Yeah, they're really bland shinies. I mean, Gengar, you can hardly tell that it's different from the original one. Like, it is very, very, very minuscule difference between the two. Which is weird, because, I mean, you look at Shiny Ghastly. Like, Shiny Ghastly is a nice shiny. But then, yeah, Gengar is just not. Like, I don't mind Shiny Haunter. Like, Shiny Haunter is one of those very subtle shinies. But the blue tongue, I like the blue tongue on it. Yeah, Plusle is easy or worse. Plus again, shiny Igglybuff is, yeah, I mean, all the shiny, that just seems to be the way with most the fairy type shinies. They're the same color, except part of them turns green. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, it just seems to be the thing with, think of like all fairy type shinies. They all seem to be pink and green. Like Whismur, Jigglypuff, Igglybuff. Cleffa is also another green, sort of pink shiny that's a fairy type. You just hate the subtle shinies. And some of the subtle shinies aren't too bad. Like I said, Haunter is one that I don't mind. And basically, it's just a different color tongue to the original. But just that blue tongue rather than like the pink tongue, it's enough to make it look different. Like, you look at it and you're just like, hey, that actually looks pretty cool. Favorite shiny, that's Charizard. That's easy. That one I can tell you guys. But that's just because Charizard is my favorite Pokemon. So, shiny Charizard and Charizard are both my favorite. Hang on, Miggy. I'm not adding people right now, but as I was saying to the guys in the chat earlier, I'll chuck it into the chat. It's been a while. The link for the Discord server. Pop up. So if you guys would like to join the Discord server, just, you know, pop around, hang out in the Discord, show up in streams, become a regular, and I will add you guys to the list at some point, sort of thing. I want to use it as a way to reward my loyal viewers. Elekid is bad. Yeah. I mean, most of the, well, all of Elekid's Electabuzz's line isn't the greatest shiny tree in the world. For shores. Wish Togekiss shiny was better. It's one of the favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Togekiss, sort of Togepi's shiny, is a very subtle shiny. Sort of that champagne colored white rather than normal white.
Alright, last 10 minutes of electric spawns, guys. And then we're into our last hour, which will be all dragons, minus Mareep. Goldeen, yeah. Goldeen. It's basically just the same thing. It's still a goldfish. It's just a little bit of a lighter goldfish. The most amount of legendary raids that I've done without a shiny. You've done 50 Kurgar, no shiny, and 53 Oho, no shiny. Just trying to think. And it'd have to be... Can I include mythicals? Because I'd probably say Darkrai, if that... wait, which generation is Darkrai? Yeah, we've done 40 Darkrai raids and haven't got a shiny, so I would say that Darkrai, and I know it's not a legendary, but it falls under that same category. Because we have Heatran, we have Giratina. I didn't really do that many Cresselias, because a lot of those raids would have been back before it was shiny, so since it's been shiny, I probably only did 10 raids for it or something like that. I'm just trying to think of other legendary shinies that I don't have. There's Latios. How many Latios raids have I done? I have both Oho and Lugia. Yeah, so we got the Latias, but we got that really quickly. That only took me like 3 or 4 raids to get that one. We didn't get the Latio, but again, it says 68, but some of them would have been before it became shiny. Would have been like the first time it was around. So don't release the shiny straight away. Reg Ice I have, but that, yeah, actually it might be one of the Reggies. I haven't really done that many Reg Steel raids. Raids. Rayquaza, Oho, yeah, Gyarados are some of your favorites. Yeah, Gyarados is a nice shiny. Gyarados is like that original shiny that everybody knows because everybody gets it if you've ever played Gold or Silver. Good old Lake of Rage. Your favorite shiny has to be Shiny Greninja. Can't wait till it's added to Pokemon Go. Yeah, Shiny Greninja is nice. You've done about 24 Darkrai raids with no luck. Yeah, I just had no luck with Darkrai. Like, everybody else around me was getting multiples, but yeah, I couldn't get a single one. No shine. Almost 5 hours, still no shinies, really? Dude, that sucks. You gotta get at least one. Yeah, I know that it's all RNG, and most people will tend to end up with getting at least one sort of thing, but still, it should be a guarantee that you can get at least one shiny for the... Just so people don't feel like they've wasted 5-6 hours just sitting there. Doesn't look like we're going to get this Voltorb. Got 2 minutes. Come on, game, please. Please, give me a shiny Voltorb. I'll be your friend. Ever and ever and ever. Deoxys, it took you over 100 raids to get it. Damn. I didn't really do that many Deoxy raids when it was released as the shiny. Hey, a Wigglytuff and a Voltorb. So every time I've asked for a Voltorb, it's given me one. Please be shiny. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, 100 is like way too much. Especially since the odds for like raid boss shinies is like 1 in 50. So to do like 100 raids and not get one, that's like double odds. Oh, I don't yawn anymore. I needed a Red Bull or something to start the day off. No shiny. There we go. 4 o'clock, guys. So, electric is done with. We have 1 more hour of dragon type spawns left. And why not? Let's catch a Wigglytuff. Yeah, I know people that have done sort of the same thing. Done 100 plus raids and not got shinies. Like, out of the legendaries that are shiny, I have Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mewtwo, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Ho-Oh, and Lugia. Latias, but no Latios. Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. Reg Ice, but not Reggie Steel or Reg Rock. Heatran is the only one from those ones. And Giratina. Altered. So yeah, we have Altered form Giratina and Heatran. Don't have Cresselia. Don't have Darkrai. That's mythical. And yeah, Genesect is the only one out of those ones that's been released as a shiny. Oh, sorry, no, wait, Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion have all been released as shiny. I have, Cobalion. I don't have Virizion or Terrakion. And yeah, Kyurem. And that, Zekrom and Reshiram aren't shiny at this point. Shiny Bagon? No shiny bacon. All I wanted was some shiny bacon. Still 2 shinies, Michael. So we got the shiny Plusle that we started with, and we have a shiny Mareep as well. We got about an hour ago. Oh no, I just can't stop yawning. I shouldn't have started. As soon as I started yawning, can't stop. to stand up and like run on the spot or something to wake myself up.
Slap myself in the face. Wake up, wake up.
Shiny Dratini. That'll wake me up. No. We got an hour to go. I'm pretty sure I'll be alright. I can make it through one more hour. Laugh if I got the shiny Sentret. No shiny. Oh god, stop yawning. I'm not usually this bad, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I have a tendency of yawning on stream because I'm always tired, but not this bad. Wow, like the last 10 minutes, it's hit me like a ton of bricks. Like a freight train of sleep. It's just like, you're tired. You're very, very tired. Got to try and keep myself occupied, so... Yeah, for a second there, I was going to be like, the stats on those two are exactly the same. Now, wait, for a second, I was like, hang on, is it? No, shiny is green. Well, greenish. It's like an aqua color. Yeah, now that I've been yawning and that, though, I do need to blow my nose, because that's what happens when I get tired. It's like my whole face just starts leaking. My nose, my eyes, everything just wants to just run. Surprised I haven't seen more of them during the event. Not this event, but yeah, the week event that we've had, the Hoenn thing. Like, I've seen a few of them, just not as many as I thought I would have. So yeah, with the Deoxys, I didn't get the shiny. But back when we were still doing them in EX raids, I did get, which one is it? It's this one, I think. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Which one was it? Was it one of these ones? That's the one. We did get that one from one of the EX raids. It's hard to believe looking at the date on that thing. It was like 2019. The fizz, like back when things were normal, back when we still had EX raids and no signs of what was to come. All the lockdowns and just craziness that the world had turned into over the past couple of years. Because it's been crazy. Have any of you guys watched the documentary thing on... Oh god, stop, please, Yanni. Yeah, have any of you watched the Netflix thing, Death to 2020? It's very funny. Very, very funny. It's like a satirical, political documentary thing about like everything that happened last year. And it starts off about like, because Australia had really bad bushfires last year, sort of at the start, like the end of 2019 going into 2020 sort of thing. Yeah, Australia was just suffering from like really bad bushfires. And yeah, it's like one of the things that the first things that they talk about in the thing, and they're like, and you know, the whole world, the whole country's burning, which made it like inhospitable even for Australians. It was just like, yep, we live in the middle of the desert, and the desert is now on fire, and it's inhospitable for us. We'll live in the desert, but as long as it's not on fire. It's just very stupid. I highly suggest watching it if you have Netflix and you're old enough to watch that sort of stuff. Little Mudkip. Let's catch this little one. He's so happy. Well, I'll be honest, I expected the shiny odds to probably be a little bit higher than what they have been. 2 shinies from basically the whole event. We did start a little bit late. We'll see if we can get another one in this last hour. But yeah, some of you guys have ended up with no shinies. I've only ended up with a couple. And I haven't really seen anything popping up on. Just gonna load up Twitter. Just see how other people are going. Okay, shiny Ampho. You can get shiny Amphros from the Mega Raids, obviously. But it can also learn Dragon Pulse. Like, it knows Dragon Pulse because of the, if you catch it during the, so that's good to know. Yeah, so far Pro Planty's posted up like 1, but that was like for, he's not actually streaming, which is unusual. Usually he's... But yeah, scrolling through Twitter, seems for the most part it's been relatively quietish. There isn't a lot of people posting up their shinies sort of thing. Like usually on these days you see like it's just filled with... But yeah, there isn't really anything. What is the event today? It's the Mareep research day, or not research. Hey, there we go. Number 3. So 2 shiny Mareeps and a shiny Minun. Yeah, Minun. Yeah, I suppose that's not too bad. Today is Mareep, not Spotlight Hour, not Research Day, Incense Day. So basically, if you run Incense for the day, you will draw in certain types of Pokemon. For the first 2 hours, it's Electric type Pokemon. Then for the 3rd hour, it's Dragon type Pokemon. Then for the 5th and 6th hours, sorry, the 6th and 7th hours, it's back to Electric. And then, wait, yeah, no, the 4th and 5th hour, and then the 6th hour is Dragon again. Forgetting how many hours the event goes for. Not good stats, but it is shiny. Shiny Mareep. Number 2. So yeah, 3 shinies for the day. 2 Mareep and a Minun rather. Always getting them bloody confused. They're the same Pokemon, no wonder. Couldn't go back to back. And let me guess, you're still without one knee. I feel bad now. If I could, I would send you one. Hey, Guncohen. Welcome. How are you, man? You got shiny Mareep only? It's Dragon now for you. Yeah, same. Dragon as well. In the last hour, last 45 minutes. And yes, Lachlan, they are boosted shiny odds for everything that is spawning today. Mareep has the highest of the odds of everything. I would assume that it's the electric types first. So like Mareep, Plusle, Minun, Pikachu, Magnemite, all of those things would have boosted odds, and then the dragon types would come next. Richard, thank you for the... and Eric as well. We had double subs there. So Eric with the sub and also Richard. So thank you guys. Much appreciated. Getting closer, guys. We're almost there. We're almost at 2,000 subs. So again, I'll say it again. If you guys haven't already subbed, you're enjoying what you see, all of that stuff, do please consider hitting that subscribe button. It helps the channel out. I know it says 1976 down there in the corner, but that's wrong because sometimes it just doesn't count. If the thing doesn't pop up on the screen, people have this, like, because some people have their subs set to private, it won't actually pop up on the screen, and then it won't count it. Like, if it doesn't pop up on the screen, it doesn't count it down there, so I have to manually go through and check every now and again. But we're getting close. We're getting very, very, very close to that 2,000 mark, so I am hoping. Glad to know not have your hopes up now. Yeah. Don't get too hyped up for it, but I mean, expect hopefully to catch at least one. You've already seen 2 shiny Mareeps. You lost one. I had you lose one. Did you click off of it? Did you do a Jimmy? Did you like click off of your shiny? Still 0, dude. Come on. You got 40 minutes. Come on, game. Hey, Brenton, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you going? How's your day going? How many shinies you got? Are you going to get your first platinum medal today? Congratulations. The day that they introduced the platinum medals, I got like 15. It was just like, here you go, just have medal after medal after medal after medal. But my favorite one, the one that I'm probably the most proud of out of all my medals, is this one. 132,000 hours of defending gyms. You only needed 15,000 to get to the platinum. I have 132,000 hours. That's just like, yeah, I've defended gyms like no one else's business. Alright, fled. Damn, I've never had that happen to me. That's why, yeah, I've never had a shiny fail like that where it's actually ran from me in the encounter. I've had them despawn on me when I've clicked off of them, when I've gone to like record them, so on. But yeah, never had one like legitimately run from me like in the encounter. Touch wood. Now that I've said that, next one that I get will do it. It'll run from me. You have 100 Swablu candies. You think you're going to get Altaria? You need 500 for Altaria, don't you? Or is it... No, 300. Ah, 400. I was close. I was in between. So you need 400 Swablu candies before you can actually evolve one into Altaria. So it's one of those evolutions that takes a lot more candy than a usual evolution. So today is a good day for that because Swablu is actually spawning, as you can see, as one of the dragon types, potential dragon types. So that's what's spawning during the dragon type event. It's not so much dragon type Pokemon, it's Pokemon that will become dragon type Pokemon once they evolved. So Trapinch, Swablu, Mareep. The only two that are spawning that are actual dragon types are Bagon and Dratini. So yeah, chuck those pineapple berries onto the Swablus, get those extra candies. Zero, you've been beaching it. Yeah, fair enough. It's definitely beach worthy weather today. It's like the whole east coast of Australia is just dying. It's 35 here in Melbourne today. Hence why I'm inside. Last night I was like, yeah, I'm not walking around in 35-degree heat just to catch Pokemon like shinies that I already have. It's like, nah. Not today. It's going to be worse tomorrow. It's going to be like 37, 38 degrees or something like that tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be a good day to just sit at home and play Rust all day. Just server wipes happening tonight. So going to have the new map and up and running. So going to have to be out looking for resources and a place to build home and all that sort of stuff. So definitely be doing that. And I want to jump on straight away and try and find a good spot. But you guys should definitely tune. I'll chuck the link for the Twitch channel. So yeah, that's the link for the Twitch channel. So recently we've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk and Rust. So we're playing Rust on a streamer server. So Trainer Tips Nick has created a server where basically just a whole bunch. Originally, it was him and Holly started up the server. Holly sort of dropped off. She hasn't really been playing much, but Nick loves Rust. Like, it's his new favorite game, pretty much. So, yeah, we've all been on the server. So there's like a huge group of PokeTubers, basically, that have all come together on a dedicated server, and we're all sort of running around playing there. So if you guys would like to tune in and watch some PokeTuber Rust shenanigans, yeah, definitely tune into the Twitch channel. We'll be doing that probably tomorrow. Like, I'll be playing tonight for sure, because we've got, like I said, the server wipe is happening tonight, so we've got some shenanigans and that going on tonight. Just big free-for-all before everybody's base gets wiped. And then, yeah, we'll get back at it tomorrow with the new map and start rebuilding. Start it all over again. I'm spewing though, because I'm losing my house. You guys should see my house, how cool my house is in Rust. I built like this 3-story mansion with a pool and a view of the ocean, and it's so cool. It's such a nice house. I'm so spewing that I'm going to lose it. It's all nicely organized. Like, you walk into the house and there's just storage all nicely organized, labeled. Spent hours organizing everything and it's just been ripped away from me. Like, no. It's like Noivern, Wailord, or Melmetal. Oh yeah, the 400 candy evolutions. If you play the event, do you think you're going to get 300 candies? Probably not from this event, because the Swablues aren't spawning that much. Like, you will get a few of them, but I don't think you'll get 300 candy, unfortunately. Your best bet is to just try and find a nest somewhere, like an Altarian nest. A Swablu nest, I meant. And yeah, just doing some farming up, or just wait, because I'm pretty sure they'll be in an event at some point soon in the future, because they tend to be in a lot of events. So just wait, and then once they pop up, just go ham then and just catch as many as you can. Bagon is dragon type. Yeah, I know that Bagon is dragon type. So I said Bagon and Dratini are the only pure dragon types that are spawning during the dragon type hour. The rest of them they become dragon types through evolution. It's supposed to be 36 on Australia Day. Yeah, it's going to be hot tomorrow. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 36, 37 here as well. They were originally saying 40. And that's what it's like, 40 degrees, like almost 40 degrees. Yet it was only this time last week that we had the fire going, because it was freezing cold. It's like the temperature's just been all over the place this summer. Down here in Melbourne, it's been hot and cold all over the place. Oh, you finally got a shiny Negan. Congratulations. It's a shiny horsey, but it's still a shiny, so well done. Congratulations. You broke the drought. The hoodoo has been broken. You had to choose between evolving a shiny or a 96. And what did you end up choosing? Which one did you go with, the shiny or the 96? Have I even evolved a shiny Altaria? I don't think no, I haven't. I haven't evolved a shiny Altaria, but I have evolved that one and that one. So we do have 2 Hundo Altarias. And I'm pretty sure I've still got a couple of Hundo Swablues as well. Yeah, this one's another Hundo. And then we got our shiny boys. That one's actually really good stats as well, 3 stars. At least you didn't get Roselia. Wait, gaming, you what? You got a shiny Roselia? If so, rip. That's very unfortunate. You went with the 96%er. Seriously? Dratini? No shiny. Alright, last half an hour. Can we get lucky? Can we get one more shiny? Can we get an off-event shiny? Just pulling in a random Trico or Torchic or something. Little Mudkip? No. I swear, if one of these Roselias is a shiny. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see later on, like an hour or so after the event, on Twitter and see how, like, what everybody's posted up, like what they finished with for the day. Because that'll give me a pretty good idea of, you know, what was boosted and... Because, yeah, like I said, I jumped onto Twitter just before and didn't really see a lot. I saw Matt Proplanty posting up a few things. I saw Fleece King posting up a few things. And that was pretty much it. I don't know how Zoe or Cricket are going. I haven't seen them posting up anything. But I know that both of them are streaming now as well. You gotten the whole shiny Roselia family full odds, so yeah. You sad? Yeah. Alright, I feel your pain on that one. Not really looking forward to Roselia come day. To be perfectly honest, I was seriously contemplating maybe taking that com day off. Because it's like, I don't need 30 more shinies of something that I've already got like 6 or 7 of. I just don't have the storage space for it anymore. It's not really interesting. I might just, you know, go out for an hour or two, catch a couple, and just call it quits or something. Do a short stream. Take it easy. Because how many roses do we have? Yeah, see, I've already got the 4 shinies. 4 shinies. We've got the Hundo Roserade. We've got the baby Badoo. So yeah, I've got everything that I need from it. And looking for a couple of decent PvP ones. That might be the only thing that it's really worth like concentrating on during the day. because yeah, Roserade is actually pretty good for PvP, so it's worth having a look out for a couple of them, I suppose. Oh, Renee, seriously, you actually got the Voltorb? Wanna trade? You can have my shiny Minun, my shiny Mareep, and my other shiny Mareep, and I will take your shiny Voltorb. Fair trade. So happy, yeah. No, well done. That's the only one that I really wanted from this. So I'm glad somebody got it. Just wish it was me, damn it. Both your shiny Roselia have had PvP IVs. Nice. That's what you want. Because then they're actually useful. They're not just pretty to look at. I don't understand what you're asking please for, Nitesh. There is no other message before that one. All I see is please. Please what? Niantic somehow managed to make people mad about Comday. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I don't have the same drive for Comday that I used to have, that's for sure. Like, I used to really enjoy Com Days, used to really look forward to them. Like, every month you'd be like, yeah, it's Com Day this weekend. These days it's more like, it's Com Day this weekend. Again. Well, do I have space in my bag? Nope. Okay, I have to buy more storage. I'll make more. What do we get this week? This month? Oh yeah, a Pokemon that we've already had as a shiny for like the last 6 months to a year. Great, awesome. Really looking forward to this. Opekiwo? Yes. We have 2 shiny Mareeps and a shiny Plusle. So I keep saying Plusle, Minun. So they are our shinies for the day so far. We have a little under half an hour left, 25 minutes left. And all we seem to be getting right now is Vibrava. Vibrava, I should say, not Vibrava. Vibrava. Let's get on, brah. Just Vibravin. Both 13 HP and defense, nice. Well, that's what I hoped before I caught a couple of decent things like this. Could be good for PvP. You know what? Let's actually check it right now. It is a 98% Stunfisk for Great League. Yes, thank you very much, rank 80. That is actually really good. That is a very good one. Not the best, but pretty good. Top 100 sort of thing. No, I think my favorite PvP Pokemon, like I haven't done anything with it yet, but it's this one. For the simple fact that it is smack on 100% rank 1 as an Umbreon for Great League. It's like, that is like the perfect like rank 1 Umbreon. Umbreon is like a beast in Great League. It is like one of the meta because it's so tanky. It's basically invincible. Like, it is so tanky. Shiny bacon. Yeah, I think I got a couple more as well that are like rank 1 or 2 sort of thing for PvP. The Eevee is the only one that I can remember off the top of my head, though. I love the Eevee. Little Gibble for the win, bro. Obstacle encounters it. That's why you have last resort. So then you get the neutral damage because they're both dark type. But thing is dark type, Obstagoon's dark normal. So you get last resort and then you can hit it with the last resort. It just takes neutral damage being normal type to normal type damage. But yeah, it's basically it's the same way that you farm down a an opponent's thing, the Umbreon. If you've got like a mirror matchup with Umbreons, you need it to have last resort. Otherwise, it's just throwing stuff at something that is very tanky, and it just takes. You end up timing out the battle if there's 2 Umbreons versing each other, just because it's just a tank versus a tank. Fin what? Shrad? Is in finished. We're not finished. We still have 20 minutes. 20 minutes left. So I'm hoping I can get one more shiny. But we're just about done. We're just good. I need to sleep. Need to have a bit of a nap before I jump onto Rust and do some shenanigans after. Is it a shiny? It's not a shiny. So what do you guys reckon? You think that we can get one more before the event ends, or do you think we've got all the shinies we're going to get today? I mean, it's never over until the fat lady sings. On Horsey Spotlight Hour, I proved that like well and truly. I got the shiny Horsey in the last minute of the Spotlight Hour. Like I'd given up. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna get this one. We'll do a couple more checks before the event ends, and yeah, sure enough, like the second one that I clicked on in the last cluster was the shiny, and I literally had like 40 seconds left of the event. I was just like, I did it. How did I do that? Yeah, Steven. So our shinies for today are Mareep, and Minen. the opposite order that I just read them out, but they are my shinies for today. So I was also hoping that we were going to get another Mareep, a Kyogre raid, because I need one more Kyogre raid. I only have 3 hours to get this done, so this was supposed to happen during this stream. I was supposed to get the Kyogre done so I could get this quest done so I could collect my Rayquaza now as well. One more, you reckon? Geez, what, Lachlan? What? What are you geezing about? And I mean, not only were we going to do that, we're going to get that raid done, and we were also supposed to finally be going up to level 41. Like, finally. It's only taken me like 2 months to get through 30 raids. I should have done it earlier, but nobody around here has been raiding. Because you got to also remember that I am a busy person. I have other things to do. Like streaming stuff for 14, 15 hours. That doesn't really leave me a lot of time to do other things. Like go out and raid and stuff like that. So yeah, in the past week since this event has been going on, I've done a 14 hour, a 15 hour, and a 12-hour stream. Yeah, I've also always got my phone on silent. So when I see my chat group going off, I don't actually see it until it's too late. I see it like they've just started a raid. Like I check my chat and it's like 5 minutes ago they started a raid. I'm like, damn it. If I check my phone 5 minutes earlier. Oh yeah, man, I am hella crazy. No, it pretty much comes down. It's like if I'm playing something that I'm just into playing, I'll just keep playing it. I won't sleep, I won't eat, I won't do anything else. I'll just sit there playing a game for 15 hours. And that's essentially what we did in Rust. Like, I started playing Rust last week. I have, in the past week of playing, I have managed to accumulate 106 hours in Rust. And I started, what, 8 days ago? 7, 8 days ago? So that's 100 hours in like 8 days. Last night though, it pushed me to my absolute limits. Like, just by the end of it, I was so done with the game. It had screwed me over in so many ways that it was just like, oh. If you guys could have seen how much I was raging at the game because of like what it was doing to me, it was just, I was trying to do one of the oil rig, like solo one of the oil rigs. I'd gotten like most of the way through it and one of the heavies killed me. And I was like, all right, I'll make it back to the rig. It's okay. I'll get my stuff back. So I spent 20 minutes trying to find another boat. Or 10, 15 minutes trying to find another boat. Finally get back to the rig, pick up all my stuff, get killed by the exact same dude. Like,
he wouldn't die. Like, I kept shooting him because he's like a heavy unit. He just wouldn't die. So I was just like, spent another 15 minutes hunting down another boat. Made it all the way back to the thing. Of course, by that time, the rig had reset itself. So the heavies had gone. All the normal scientists and stuff like that were back on the rig. I couldn't get my stuff because the scientists were there and I wasn't expecting them to be there, so I didn't take the right equipment. So they've killed me in the water. I've dropped all the stuff that I did pick up into the water, so I had to go back for a third time. Spent another 10 or 15 minutes hunting down a boat. Got my scuba gear. Made it back to the rig. Exact same thing happens. They kill me yet again before I even get onto the rig. Fourth time. Spend another 15 minutes hunting down another freaking boat. Get to the rig. And then, I couldn't even get to the last time. It was like pitch black at night. There was a storm going on. I couldn't see anything. I beached the boat like on my way to the thing. I ended up spending like 10 minutes trying to push it back off of the beach because I couldn't see which direction I had to push it in because everything was pitch black. I didn't have a torch with me or anything. Finally got it back into the water. Sailed the boat for about 10 feet, crashed it into a freaking floating object that just random object in the middle of the ocean, just ran the boat straight, capsized the boat. Spent another 5 minutes in the dark waiting for it to become daytime so I could flip the boat back over because I couldn't see where the freaking thing was. Finally get the thing flipped back over. 10 minutes of like just pulling my hair out because the game is just doing one thing after another to me. Finally make it back to the rig. Killed me again like instantly. Sent me back home. After 4 attempts at trying to get back to the rig, losing all of my stuff, I was just like, you know, I'm done. I'm not playing this anymore. I'm done with this. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to go to bed because I got stuff to do tomorrow, and it's just the headaches. If only you saw how much I was raging. It was just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But I'll be back there again tonight playing the exact same game. Are you going to evolve a 2-star Matang? Oh, good. You got a shiny Mudkip. Nice. Well done. Alright, last 10 minutes. Come on, shinies. Honestly, when I'm done here, I think I might have to go out and try and hunt down a Koga raid. Just so I can get this done before I run out of time. Which is, yeah, a little bit disappointing because I wanted to get that done on stream today. Get the quest done, get leveled up to level 41. Never 96% Koga. Nice. I have my 98% one, the shiny. I think I got a couple of the decent IV ones as well. Yeah, that's another 96%er. Another 96%er. Another 96%er. Yeah, got a few 96%ers.
No hundo though. Which is unfortunate. I don't tend to get very many hundo legendaries. How you going, Daniel? Oh, g'day, Daniel, I should say. How you going? Welcome, welcome. Shiny Swablu? No. 6 minutes left, guys. Starting to look like we are not going to get one more shiny. But 3 shinies is pretty good for the day. Not that you can really call that a shiny. We're in the dragon one now. It's not like dragons, it's things that'll become dragon types once they evolve. So Swablu, because it evolves into Altaria, which gains dragon typage. Mareep, because it gets dragon typage when it evolves into Mega Ampharos. Trapinch, because it gets dragon type when it turns into Flygon. The only dragon types which are actually spawning are Bagon and Dratini. The other ones are just, they become dragon types after evolving. So yeah, don't get your hopes up that you're going to have like Gibbles and Dinos and stuff like that spawning today, guys, because no. Bagon and Dratini, that's it. And Horsey. You wish they put Charizard as an easy spawn. That's what I thought when they first started, that Charmander possibly could have been one of the spawns, since it does get dragon typage from its Mega Evolution, or one of its Mega Evolutions. But no, unfortunately, it's just, yeah, the ones that I listed. And Vibrava as well is also spawning. So you're 15 CP. Why did you break out of the ball, man? No, we got a plus, sorry, again, Minun and 2 Mareeps. So they're our shinies for the day. So yeah, Minun, not really the, just get another Vibrava. It seems that's all that's spawning now. So yeah, unfortunately, we got this, which is, it's a shiny Minun. And then, yeah, two Mareeps. So, better than nothing, but still nothing spectacular. Last 2 minutes. Last minute shiny? No. Probably likely to get maybe one more spawn. of our incense before the event finishes. So one more potential shiny chance. Oh, you got 4 and evolved 1 into Ampharos? Well done. It's good to see that people had some good luck today. Come on, can we get one more? One more? One more? Oh, of course, our last spawn is a trap inch. Rip. Big rip. And it's not shiny. Rips. Well, I'm guessing that's pretty much it. As soon as this rolls over to 5 o'clock, we'll no longer get our spawns. It's been a very long minute. Still 4:59. There we go, 5 o'clock. And as soon as it rolls over, our first incense spawn is a Torchic. Alright. That's it, guys. Event is over. Spawns are done. Rip Mega F. You were hoping for a shiny Pika. I was hoping for a shiny Voltorb. Out of all the stuff that was spawning, Voltorb was like the only thing that I really wanted. Because it's the only shiny that I actually need. Well, 2 it is. 2 is better than none, man. Your first incense spawn was a Beldum. Yeah, at least you ended up finishing with like some shinies. You didn't go the whole event empty-handed. You went most of it empty-handed though, but yeah, at least you were able to get some stuff in the end, which is good. You just got Aggron today? What, shiny Aggron or just normal Aggron? You're out of balls. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I still got plenty of Ultra Balls and some Great Balls, but yeah, only 11 Pokeballs left, so we did pretty good. We started with about 120, 130, something like that. So we used most of them for the day. You wanted Voltorb too? Yeah, I think most people were interested in the Voltorb. It was good to see that someone in the chat at least got one sort of thing. So one of us goes home happy. So well done, Renee, getting your shiny Voltorb. Still wish it was mine. But still, congratulations. Alright, I guess all that's left to do... Yeah, alright, I might hold on to that one and check it for PvP. Yeah, alright. Well, we're finished with 3 shinies for the day, so I'm happy. You can't find a Stunfisk. They will spawn during the electric hours. So the first 2 hours and then the 4th and 5th hour of the event, they will potentially spawn. I ended up seeing probably 7 or 8 of them across the entire day. So yeah, hopefully you'll end up getting at least one spawning for you off of the incense. Yeah, Daniel, it is only a couple hours. I still need to do one more Kyogre raid in the next 3 hours. so I can finish my quest. I was really hoping that I was actually going to get that done during the stream, like get this Kyogre raid done, so we could do that, catch our thing, and level up to level 41. But give me 2 seconds. What I'm going to do, jump into the... Which one? That one's the one that I want. Let's ask if anybody... Oh, you posted that was like 2 hours ago. Why didn't I not see that like 2 hours ago? I totally would have been up for that. Oops, that's not how you spell around. That's a bit better. Alright. Give them a few minutes to reply. See if we can get this raid done before the... I can also try messaging Andrew again and see, like, dude, you found any Kyogre raids yet? Please? 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 Once you found a shiny Bulbasaur and had no Pokeballs, yeah, I've done that same thing before. If you can, open gifts. Like, if you know that the spawn's not going to despawn on you, you can click off and just open a few gifts, and you'll hopefully get a couple of Pokeballs. So you can spin. You had no gifts either. Ouch. Ouch. I've never been in the predicament where I've been, like, completely out of Pokeballs, because I've always got, like, Great Balls or Ultra Balls on me. Like, I've run out of normal Pokeballs quite regularly. But yeah, the other ones I've always got a couple of them. Sort of thing. And we got a raid. I can't see any, but I'll find one up and down. Only need one. Yeah, same. Only need one more as well. So, at least there are others in the same boat as me. So I might have to do that. Go out for a bit of a drive and see if I can find any, which is unfortunate because that means that I can't do this stuff on the stream like I wanted to. Boo. You think they're going to add something after the event, or do you think they're just going to leave the game for a bit? Yeah, we've got more stuff coming up. What, tomorrow? More stuff. Wait, what starts tomorrow? I can't remember now. Yeah, the Johto region. Oh, sorry, it's not tomorrow. It's from Tuesday. So we get 1 day off, which is Monday, and then back on Tuesday the 26th. From local time till Sunday the 31st, we have the Johto Tour event. For 1 day. For 1 full day of relaxing. Then it's back at it again. We'll have another catch challenge during this Kanto event, more than likely. A Johto event, rather. So we'll probably have to catch a bunch of things. And I wouldn't be surprised if they add one of the evolutions to that list. Just because they've got Umbreon and Espeon in the picture for it. So I'm assuming that we're probably going to have to catch one or evolve one or both of them during the thing to get it to add to the... I just want to raid. I just want to raid.
Not another catch challenge. Unfortunately, I think catch challenges are just something that we're going to have to deal with moving forward, like through every single event. Like, I don't mind. Like, the catch challenges are good, but I don't want to have to do one, like, every week. It just gets a little bit much. It's like, I have other things that I would like to do than spend all my time trying to track down certain Pokemon. Especially if they're going to add, like, shadow Pokemon to the list like they did with the last one. That annoyed a few people. It took me a while to track down the dark type one. I found the ice type one easily. It was like the first one that I did was an ice type one with Snova, and I was like, sweet, I got that done. And then the last day of the event, I was trying to track down the dark type one because I left it to the last. This is pretty much what I've done with this one. Left it to like the very last day. And then, yeah, spent ages trying to track down the dark type one and encountered like 5 ice type ones and was like, all I want is one dark type one. You keep giving me ice type ones. What is wrong with you, game? You found 3 shiny Dratini 1 by 1. Nice, well done. I didn't get any shiny Dratinis today. Just the plus. I keep saying plus. The Minun and 2 Mareeps. You hated to find Bagon. I say I left mine until today. Like, Bagon was the last thing that I had to catch for mine, and I just waited until today because they were popping up during the dragon hour. So yeah, I ended up catching like 4 or 5 Bagons for the day. So I did finish mine earlier, but yeah, I've still got to do this Kyogre raid. So on that note, guys, because I'm actually going to have to head out and try and hunt down one of these things, I wish I could take you guys with me and continue streaming and get this stuff done on stream, but I'm going to have to wrap it up. One, I am tired as well, so it's time to wrap up the stream so I can relax a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to try and head out and find a Kyogre raid so I can get this raid done. So I can just get this quest done. Because the thing is, I can find a Kyogre raid, but I still have to catch it. Because it's not just battle a Kyogre, you actually have to catch the Kyogre or the Groudon to have it count for the quest. So, hey, I could catch one and beat one, but it doesn't mean that I'm actually going to catch it. So, yeah. I might have to find multiple Kyogre raids, which not looking forward to. But anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out for the last, how long have we been going? 5.5 hours, nearly 6 hours. So I hope you guys have had fun watching me catch some shinies. Yeah, I just hope you guys have had fun in general, hanging out in the chat. Do me one last favor before you guys take off. I'm going to say it again. If you haven't already, remember to drop a sub on the channel and a like and all of that sort of stuff. It does help the channel. We're so close to 2,000 subs now, like less than 20 subs away from 2,000 subs now. So it's going to happen soon. So I need you guys to show some support and love and all that sort of stuff and hit that sub button. Much appreciated. And while you're at it, join the Discord and the Twitch and all that stuff as well. Let's chuck the links for that stuff in the chat. You're going to come back to the streams? Well, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that, man. So, chuck in Discord link. Twitch link. Might as well chuck Twitter in there as well. Twitter. They're the 3 main socials that I use. I have Instagram as well. I may as well chuck that in there as well, but I never use Instagram. I haven't used it in a long time. Instagram. And that's it. That's all the links for everything, I'm pretty sure. Really helps when there's actually moderators in the chat. I don't know where they are today. Emma's probably doing something. She's probably sleeping, to be perfectly honest. It's, yeah, still fairly early. She's probably still sleeping. All right, guys. Peace out. Enjoy the rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. Good luck for your event. Hopefully you guys can get some shinies. Hopefully you guys can get the shiny Voltorb, all of that good stuff. And yeah, I shall see you guys. What's today? Sunday for me. I'll be back on Tuesday for more Pokemon Go with Spotlight Hour. Spotlight Hour this week is... I don't know. I can't remember. It's not good though. There's nothing good this month was in Spotlight Hour, so it's just going to be another average Spotlight Hour. I think it's still shiny. It's like a possible shiny, but it's still not a great one that I've got multiples of. So, all right, guys, peace out. I'll be back on Tuesday, which is Monday for yous, whichever. You guys will know. I'll post it on the Discord and the Twitter and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I'll possibly be back before then over on Twitch with Rust, probably tomorrow at this rate. So, all right, guys. Oh, I'm in Australia, just so you know, noob. So, Australia. So, I'm ahead of most of you guys' time frame. So, when I say Wednesday or Tuesday or something like that, it's usually the day before for you guys. So, that'll be like a Monday or a Tuesday instead of a Tuesday or a Wednesday, just because, yeah, I live in the future because I'm from Australia. So, keep that in mind, guys. So yeah, I'll try and keep you posted on Twitter and Discord of the actual times. But yeah, all right. Enough rambling. Peace out. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Tuesday. Bye.